How's it going, everyone? Hey, what's up? It's time for Jewkbox. We're hanging out. I made a mistake. I forgot to give 4 beans on the last stream, and I did get milk. So we're gonna do one of those now. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. I don't have the camera set up on this, so. I'm melting. Hello. That's what I get. That's what I get for forgetting. Carolina Reaper. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful night.
Smash that subscribe button.
Oh,
I think I'm legitimately running out of Carolina Reapers.
Anyways, have this submile continue mai fate. Extra.
I didn't understand what the fuck that meant, but sure, I agree. Bean. We're starting off with a spicy bean because I owe you guys, after this one, 3 more beans. Starting off a Carolina Reaper was not a good idea! Ugh! Oh, that was terrible! I'm good. That's not the sound of regret, because I need the money to move. Welcome on in, though. Good to see you, Tom Nook. How's it going, Golden? Hey, Seagullius. What's up? Lundia, good to see you. Hey, Azure. Thanks for the sub. Ironic, welcome on in. Hey, Private Butter. Hey, Do It. What's wrong, Do It? Tell me what's wrong. Let me just do this. Well, I mean, you know the rules around here. This is, we don't talk about politics, place. That sucks. But, what can you do? Found a Dave's Hot Chicken today. Did you get it? Oh, Dave's Hot Chicken's so good. You got brain rot. Oh no, what's the brain rot? We're beaning today, you know how it is. You don't know where any of them are? Teddy, if you want to swing down here for some reason, there's one nearby me. I'm not even moving that far, like it would still be close by. If you're a spicy boy, you can get some. Teddy, are you streaming tonight? Because I know you did a morning stream. You love me some spice? Fuck it, I'd go. Liza P was fun. Oh, dude, it's so good. I will probably, later in the playthrough, load up my game and see what my crazy weapons are. Just to show you some of the dumb shit I've made, because it's a lot of fun. I was surprised to see you beat the Archbishop on the first try. The boss weapons carried me. I said this in Teddy's stream and I'll say it again. The boss weapons are good, but they're boring to use because I like the make your own weapon system so much that, like, it's cool, I just don't want to do it. Because, like, some of the boss weapons are incredible, but I was just like, I kind of like my own weapons. Also, the boss amulets are really good. Alright, I did another bean spin because I owe you guys like 4 beans. Well, 3 beans, including the one I'm about to eat, so that's, yeah, 3. Let's go for another bean. Yeah, maybe by Saturday, before we start Elden Ring, I'll just be like, hey, here's some of the shit I made. And you can be like, that's some crazy shit. I'll be like, yeah. By the way, chat, you want to hear some fucked up shit? You know that fumigation that they did? Worst fumigation I've ever seen. My bathroom is covered in ants. The whole bathroom has, like, an ant problem now. What the fuck happened? I mean, I'm leaving. Which is why we need to keep raising money. But, like, how did you fuck up that badly that there are now ants in the bathroom? You had ant predators before? Teddy, I think you might be right. I think the termites might have been saving the apartment. Oh my god, I think there's only one not Cayenne, like 2 or 3 of the Carolina Reapers I'm looking at. That's actually messed up. It is! Bean. Not as bad as starting with Carolina Reaper. Still hot, but not as bad. Let's get started with the video games. So yeah, no, they fucked up real bad, if that's the case. They didn't tell me anything if there's supposed to be more. I could believe that, Grumpy, but also, they didn't tell me that, so that's important to say. That's something you tell your tenants. Hey Gab, you're here early. Yeah, Teddy, how spicy do you think you could do at Dave's? Oh, dude, the ramen shop meters. To be honest, I don't remember, but there's like 5 levels. I do agree Taco Bell fire sauce is water. If you've ever been to Coco Ichibanya, their spice scale, which is the same as any ramen place, goes up to 10. Whoa! Double suck! That's good RNG. Bye-bye. Yeah, Coco Ichibanya, I like what they do is, in Japan, Teddy, the spiciest curry, they have a legal agreement. You cannot eat the spiciest curry at Coco Ichibanya in Japan unless you have proven that you can eat the second spiciest and be okay. If you finish it, you go on a wall and they're like, yeah, this guy can order the spicy. Which, there is a Coco Ichibanya near me. Very good. Highly recommend. It's funny how they don't have that rule in America, but I did, I think, level 5 hotness when I went, and I was like, that's pretty hot. That's the wrong item. I needed heals. It stays hot longer. I guess Coco Ichibanya is like that because it's curry, but it really depends. Because, like, their kind of curry is, different. Very good, though. We went there with Edo once because she loves curry. We usually make her curry. Edo's a good friend, so, like... excuse to make Edo food that, you know, she's already... doing what she can to make it through. We're just like, yeah, let's make you some food. Tofu curry? I do not care what people say. Tofu is delicious. If you're gonna complain to me about tofu, you're like, it's not very good, I don't like the taste. You're doing something wrong. Tofu's delicious. I can eat tofu on its own. I understand texture. I'm a texture guy. If my food has the wrong texture, I'm not gonna eat it. But it's really funny. Because it's like, so many people I hear are just like, tofu's not good, it's so gross. Some nerds eat the tofu egg scramble, you know? Like Uzwin. There's the save. I was like, where the fuck is the save? I thought it was on the other side. And even then, like, yeah, tofu doesn't have a lot of flavor, but I don't know, there's something about it that I don't hate it. I think it's really good, and it's just like, yeah, now getting someone else to eat tofu, it's like, it's delicious. For years, you hear about how bad tofu is, and then you give it a shot, and you're just like, it's not bad. It absorbs flavor really easy, too. Tofu's just good. Hey, I think you're emulating poorly. That's not really a Teen Titans thing. His whole thing is that because he's an animal, he prefers to be vegan. I'll emulate better. That's okay. One piece of Dominus, like the hit new Castlevania game. Have you heard about the new Castlevania collection?
Saved.
Yeah, we did avoid one major moving hurdle, and it was they might have charged us a full month of rent just for being in the apartment on the 1st. We have avoided that somehow. I don't know if you know this, chat. That's a lot of money to pay a full over $1,000 rent just to be in an apartment for one day, and it's not even a full day. So they were at least smart enough to be like, yeah, we ain't gonna scam them out of everything. Yes, Miriam is basically just Shanoa. Same exact design, I mean, look at them. I would argue it's more of, it's like a mix of Soma and Miriam. Have you played Bloodstained? Yeah, I streamed it when it came out. I don't know if you were watching me that long ago. Bloodstained's one of my faves. I 100%'d it. I got everything. They're based on the same real person. Well, I mean, yeah, but even so, it's just like, you look at them and it's like, okay. The best thing that Bloodstain did was the ability for a yellow shard to be a permanent passive ability. That is such a game changer. Chat, you wanna hear something funny? Richard Kapusi, the Moogle, hated Bloodstain because he said it had too much crafting. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's just wrong on that. The crafting is, like, not necessary. And not only that, but, it's just really funny hearing him complain about that when the game just has so much quality of life. And I'm just like, what? He hated that game for some reason. I gave him a lot of shit for that. I did, yeah, because he's like, not every game needs a crafting system. And I'm like, what? The crafting system is so easy to get around in that game. Yeah, he barely did any of the cooking. He barely made anything. It was like, it's bad. Yeah, the cooking system that gives you a permanent buff. Eat this food one time and you get a permanent buff. He hated it. You know, I gotta say, the sickle glyph is kind of terrible considering where you get it. No, Seagull, you didn't even give me a chance to explain. The area you get it in, the enemies are mostly resistant to slash. You gotta wait before you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? The boss here that you fight is a crab, so like even then slash isn't worth it. The enemy that I will fight if I get caught, yeah, you gotta hold on before you're like, what? That's so fucked up. You use butter against crab? I wish. Okay, the giant enemy crab. I would love to get the Dominus collection. I really want to play Haunted Castle. I'm going to be honest, I never used the glyph sleeve. Or maybe, okay, yeah, the crab's not there, it's in the lighthouse, but my point is, it's not very good at this point in the game. It's good, it's just, using it right now is a bad idea. I will warn anyone who plays this game for the first time, it's kind of fucking hard. like, pretty bullshitly hard. It's the hardest, in my opinion, of the modern Vanias. But also, I think it's the hardest of the DS trilogy. That was not worth it. Yeah, this game is really mean. It's so hard the developers put in a secret challenge in this game. If you beat any boss without taking damage, you get a little medal. You get a little, like, crab medal for the crab, and it's like, hey, you beat the boss without taking a hit. Good on ya. I know the retro achievement set would have you do no damage anyway, so it's like, well, now you have proof. You get this. Beat the boss. You went to Afghanistan? How'd you like it? You gotta tell me stories. You can't just say, I went to a country and not tell me the story. Sucked? Lighthouse? Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to lift it. Did you play Bloodstained on hard? No, I played it on the regular difficulty. I would argue this is one of the hardest bosses in this game. Difficulty of bosses is always an interesting thing, because it's like, at that point in the game, would you say that's the hardest boss? And it's... Speaking of... No, that's why I brought up crabs. I said that this was the boss. And when he's red, he bangs the ceiling a couple times. 1. Tick, tick, tick. 2. 3. You see what I mean? Like, this game is fucking mean. Part of me doesn't like this game because it's very difficult. Another part of me loves this game, though, because it's a great game. Oh yeah, you get some great weapons in this game. The best one is the Cerberus heads. I think those are the best. Robbed of wheels. Thanks for the raid. Anyway, there's this giant enemy crab, and you have to attack its weak point for massive damage. I personally find this boss helps to be on the left side. I just fucking whiffed that so hard. Ooh. I don't even think the boss takes damage while it's doing this. Like, it shows numbers, but I genuinely don't think it does anything. As you learn very quickly, this fight is very scripted. The wheels minigame? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and it's Sea of Stars, yeah. Sorry, I never played that game. I don't know anything about it. So I think it's this. You go here. Yeah, I'm never ready for when the boss is gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. Clap. 1, 2, 3. Clap. I hate this fight so much. I love this fight, but I hate it. That's rotten meat. We don't want that. Fuck, that was it. I can't believe that just happened. Alright, we're gonna do one more attempt. I am going to, after this, move on to the first raffle of the night. I will eat a spicy bean, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Because, I don't actually need to use the bathroom, but it's hot. I just want to run my face under the cold sink. Respectable. Ow. Nope. I got a little too greedy. It's like, genuinely, I don't think this boss has a health bar. Like, I'm doing numbers. I don't think I'm hurting the boss. Now, the bathroom ain't gonna be spicy. I gotta do that. One, two, three. The chicken curry leftovers? Ooh, that sounds good. This boss fight is where I fell in love with Shinoa as a character, though. You want to cosplay? I think you said that the last time this came up, Slappy, and to that I say, what's stopping you? How come you haven't done it? Broken sad? Nonsense, I'm sure you could do it. Oh no, I died at the same time! That's really funny. I guess I'll count that for game over, even though, you know, there's not really lives. That's really funny. Alright. If this is your first time here, hey, how's it going, everyone? Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour, retro games only, all that good stuff. You can type in exclamation point in Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. All you have to do is be following and enter the keyword that's about to pop up. I'm gonna eat a bean, but we're gonna do a raffle real quick. And the keyword is gonna be grab. Grab. I like how the monitor I'm using dark mode, so it's like, oh, it's pretty dark here. I don't have like a lighting setup for cameras, so it's like, oh no. Cayenne again, joy. I can make my own spooky lighting. Ooh. I owe you guys 2 beans. I will eat one after I get back from the bathroom. Remember, we are still raising money for the move-a-thon. That does not end until the month ends. So thank you in advance to anyone who has donated. I'm gonna get up now. I'm gonna go run my face under the water. Not because of the beans, it's just really fucking hot here. Callie has been having, like, phone is setting off an emergency warning. Weather. So I'm just gonna go run my face under the water real quick. Kirby. How are you gonna get a bingo with this card? Psh, you won't. That's how. You won't get it, you fool. I'll tell you what, chat. For new beans that are bought today, I'll mark off a random thing from the person who donated the $20. Deal?
It is a time for
You want a random thing on your bingo marked off? You give me a number, I'll fucking call it. You haven't got a single space marked off? Nothing happened yet, so that is normal. Literally only one thing got called. Zeus, thanks for the sub. I haven't updated it with the 3,000 thing yet, but I promise it'll be worth it. Let's eat another bean. Beans. That's kind of middle. I'm gonna give it the hotter one. Cayenne. Again. If you're named Cayenne and you want royalties, because I keep saying your name, let me know. Viewer, beware, you are in for some beans. Beans. It was that or sriracha, so I was like, this one. So yeah, if you want a random thing checked off tonight, if you buy a bean, one spicy bean, I'll check off a random thing for you. I'll tell you what, I'll make it a good deal for you. I'll give you 2 things checked off. You give me the really hard numbers to get, I'll do it. Not bad. Whoop. Ignore that. Dalton was telling me he wanted something from me, so I'm trying to get it. Give me a second. I actually don't know where this stuff is. Apparently, the new Rugrats game that just came out is free on Epic. I don't really care if you like or hate Epic, but the game is free and you can extract the ROM from it. Because it's apparently it's an NES game, so I'm like trying to grab it. I don't know where these files are stored. Do it? I don't know where to go. G-Ball, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping with the move-a-thon. Taking advantage of the September deal as well. C/program files. I don't even see this. What if I just type in Rugrats on my search bar? There has to be, like, something that shows up, right? That didn't call the bingo spaces? That is weird. I don't know why. Did I miss any others? Gifted, there we go. Computer is searching for Rugrats. I don't think it's gonna find anything. What if I create a, I don't fucking know where this is stored. Who the fuck is Angela? Do I have to uninstall it and reinstall it elsewhere? Oh, I think I see why. Are things not marking off? Bingo might be borked. DS game? Oh. No, we don't mark the first thing. You know that, right? Because it counts for the end of the last stream. That doesn't count. Don't go trying to scam me out of bingo. Yeah, no, that's always how it's been. Okay, let's see if that worked. Apparently, somewhere in here, there's a Rugrats ROM in here that I'm looking for. Do I have to run the game first? Here, give me a second. We're gonna run the game, see if it does anything. I'm just gonna like immediately close the game. Dalton, you might have to send me the game for real if you want this. I'm just gonna uninstall this after I get the ROM. Like, it's a free game on Epic. Like, sharing the ROM is fine if that's gonna be the case. Alright. Rugrats. Close the game. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know how to get it. Alright, well, I'm gonna uninstall this for now. If anyone wants to do that, let me know. I will, happily take the ROM since I already own the game. Free. Free game. Alrighty, let's roll this though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bergamar. It still says people aren't following that I know are following. Bergamar, are you here? I guess they are not here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, they're not here. Schottenjäger, are you here? Oh shit, yeah? Ice 9 for the GBA. Okay. You know a stream is off to a good start if nobody's there. At the first raffle. I think I've played this one? Yeah. Fucking Tar6 made me play this. He's made me play like every first-person shooter. Probably check that off too. Do I actually have a file for this? Yeah, I do. Well, welcome to GBA. FPS. It's not good. I played this for the 3D GBA stream as well. Why would you even... I don't know, why not? That's how you do it. You press L and R at the same time to shoot. Hannah, dressed in red, is trying to reach the exit. You're trying to tag her with harmless ammo before... Wait, hold up, you just said it was harmless ammo! Bullshit! Armless ammo. Yeah, it still killed a civilian. What do you mean? You said shoot everyone in red. I mean, it works, this game. You can't say it doesn't. How do you feel, though, about, like, random people posted with guns? Weirdos on the internet are always like, don't you feel safe with, like, 20 guys with guns? No! No, I don't! I don't feel safe. I feel like I'm about to get shot. Fucked up thing to say, but true. A civilian saw my weapon? Yeah? What the fuck? Why does it matter? What do you mean? Who the fuck saw me? It's okay, chat. I don't have a gun that shoots real bullets. Just like I don't have a knife that stabs real wounds into people. I guess that's not a ladder. What? Who the fuck? This game is pretty bad. Games that had really cool names? Why would you pick one with such a boring name then? If you want a game with a good name, you should have picked like Screamy Bingus and the Crunchy Fingus. Well, I've played good FPSs on the GBA. There are some good ones. This is not one of them. Before that, it's a stealth mission. It's not advertised as a stealth mission, but it is. What the fuck? You walked in front of my bullet. It's not X vs. Sever. It's Ice something. I've played it before though. It is. You're right. It's boring. I always tell people, hey, if you're gonna pick a bad game, you gotta pick a fun bad game. But is this intentionally picking a bad game? I don't know. That's. I don't know if it is. Looked a lot. This is why you gotta play the game before you before you're like, oh yeah, I gotta try this. I mean, it's not required. I can't enforce that, but it's definitely a. You should probably do that. Yeah, I wouldn't say this really counts for intentionally. This doesn't sound like this was intentional. Sounds like accident. God, look at the boobs on that lady on the left. Do you want me to take out a knife? Is the knife not supposed to scare people? We're gonna find out. It doesn't tell you that, if that's the case. Don't worry, it's a rubber knife. I wonder. Use only non-lethal weapons. Chat, have you ever heard of that movie, Non-Lethal Weapon? It's a great movie. Good old non-lethal weapon. One man, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the world of GBA FPS. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How the fuck do they expect you to get through this? Why is there health pickups? You don't get shot in this level. What the fuck you? Tomodachi Life? Yeah, Tomodachi Life's a good game. If people really wanted a Tomodachi Life stream from me, I would maybe consider doing it. I don't know how many streams of it I could do, though, before it becomes boring. The drama's part of the fun of that game. Yo, this game is so fucking dog shit. You see this? The game auto locks on and makes me miss. God, they have to get real close, apparently, to see your weapons. That's why there's health. What? What the fuck does any of this mean? Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision, Batman. Oh, that's a red cross violation. Now, we don't have to put in the command, because, someone accidentally did that. But, I will do that. So, yeah, we don't need to put the command in. Someone accidentally did it. What do you mean mission failed? Avoid Hannah's eyes. She's got bedroom eyes. You know how it is. Hi there, Hannah. Let me check something. There are 3 red dots. What does this even mean? Like, is one of those Hannah? I don't know. You've got a pixel of red. That doesn't count. Where the fuck is Hannah? I think you could still get seen at this point. Yo, Pink, what's up? How's it going? Someone made me play this Garbo. How's it going? Oh, it's real bad. L and R to zoom in. I've played this one before on stream. You've broken a record. Working for the man. Good video game. Yeah, that's a pistol. I guarantee you that's a pistol. Oh, now you don't care that I have a gun. No, you don't care anymore? I gotta shoot the Hans Gross. Guten Tag. Neutralize all enemies. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your replay of Hi-Fi Rush. Definitely go give Pink a follow if you're not. It's definitely worth the time. Did you try, like, didn't they add a roguelike mode to that game? Is that any good? I haven't actually tried that. I haven't gone back to that game since I played it on stream. You just enjoy the main game so much. Hey, you know, that's totally valid. Yep, that's how we open things here in America. Oh my god, the environment is just destructible. That's funny. What happens if I do this? It's a little Duke Nukem-y. Yeah, we already did that. Still. The same sound effect that Duke uses. It sure is. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like the GBA build engine that they use for Duke GBA. Which, by the way, I kind of like Duke GBA. I don't know if you've tried it. It's surprisingly alright. It's not great, but like it's better than you expect it to be. Also, for some reason, the script for that game is entirely different depending on the version you play. I don't know why, but like, if you're playing the European version, the lines are different. And if you're playing the American version, then the lines are also different. So it's like, in America, Duke hates opera. He cannot stand opera. You go to an opera house and he's complaining about how the opera is annoying. But if you're European, he's like, hell yeah, I love the opera. It's really funny. Also, there's a line for some reason. You save 5 girls that are named Jenny. And the European version has the "for a good time called Jenny" joke. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. We're out there having a good time. I mean, yeah, Yeah, we've done a full stream of 3D GBA. You saw a lot of these if you were there for that stream. Propaganda. Yeah, basically. It's using the GBA build engine? Yeah. For a good time. Call Jenny. How could they leave that out of one of the versions? That's so funny. Also, chat, are you team Duke Nukem loves opera or Duke Nukem hates opera? I feel like he could appreciate some opera. You go to the Sydney Opera House is the level, and he's just like, damn, these alien bastards are gonna pay for ruining my opera. I don't remember the exact line. Not Oprah, we're talking about opera. I would have accepted the opera browser as a joke. You feel like Duke has a classy side. Duke would have hated Opera GX. Chat cannot agree. Do we need a poll for this? Does Duke Nukem like the opera? What was the trendy option? Well, that's the problem, because, like, it's different based on the region, so it's like, you can't even say, what was the trend? Because I'll give you a different answer of, well, you see. Damn. You know, I haven't really played Star Ocean in years. I don't remember a whole lot of it. Was Star Ocean 2's remake any good? Because that's, like, the only one that got a remake. Dude, pick whatever gives him the most favor with the women. Yeah, that's true. Duke Nukem would be the kind of guy to say, I'm in the club, straight up jorking it, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And by it, well, I mean my peanuts. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. You know what? Gianni would do it. I love Gianni. Gianni will just make any shit post. Pink, do you plan on playing Duke Nukem Forever when that comes out? Because they got Gianni to be the voice of Duke Nukem for that. He's recording all the Duke lines. Because I'm really excited to play that when that gets finished. It probably won't be finished for another, like, 2 years. But, I enjoyed what I played of it on stream. Minus the tits. There were some tits that popped up, and I was like, whoops! Can't show that on stream. But, you know, aside from that, it was fine. You go to a strip club at one point, and everyone is absolutely topless, and I was just like... Okay then. It's a Duke Nukem game, should be expected. Are you the... What? Huh? Your guns contain knockout. What? Why? What? That's so fucking stupid. What do you mean just shoot the civilians? What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Yeah, she's dead. There was blood coming out of her. Are you out of your mind? There were no other enemies. Just shoot them. Yeah, just shoot the civilians. What is wrong with you, game? I'm very upset by this. Does this scout it? No, that's not a tutorial. He's safe! That explosion had knockout gas in it. There's only one civvy I like, and that's Civvy 11. You know, I would love it if Civvy did a video on GBA shooters. He's never going to, but like, I'd love it. Yeah, the more that the civilians scream from you shooting them, the safer they are. Oh, now terrorism is okay. Well, it's a good thing you're not Batman, or else I'd be concerned with that message. That's some real, you know, I'm not Batman. That one scene from Community where it's like, I could excuse racism, but I draw the line at whatever. Yeah, this is some real, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at terrorism. You can excuse racism? What? Yeah, one-off random subject videos, that would be great for that. It wouldn't make a good one video, but it would be, well, like, one video per game, but it would be really good for a one-off. I actually really enjoyed his TNT review, Pink, where he said, I hate TNT, which I have always hated TNT, and then he decided it was a good idea to... Good enough! He decided to make YouTube shorts for every level because there wasn't anything to talk about. I actually really enjoyed those a lot. I don't care for YouTube shorts. I don't like them either. I think they're bad, but the Civvy ones were like the only ones I've ever clicked on and enjoyed. I think he made those into a full video anyway. I'll admit this game got a few good moments. Not completely awful. Hey! I say to the guy with a gun. Not screaming, just hey. What do you do? Cut that out. You need to calm down. Remember, chat, it's okay. Knockout guns. We got sleep darts. Where's this last guy? I know access is disabled. Where is the last guy? There doesn't seem to be anyone else. I think the guy despawned. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's really easy in this game to get lost. You know, a mini-map would have gone a long way, so I don't have to pause the game to look at the map every time. Likely be too much? Probably. I think GBA Doom might be one of my least favorite Doom ports. As guy who has played a lot of Doom ports, the GBA Doom might be one of my least favorites. They get everything so wrong. Pink, they had to cut a level in half. I'm not saying they cut the level completely. I'm saying they cut it in half, and I was really confused where the secret exit was. Because it didn't exist in that half of the level. That was in Doom 2, specifically, but I was like, what? Where is it? And then it turned out that's where it was, and I was like, huh? How do you... That doesn't make any sense! They just, it was the city level in Doom 2? Yo, Brispit, how's it going? Thanks for your advice again. Thankfully, they are not charging us a full month of rent for staying here for one day in October. They were surprisingly kind to the landlords. Yeah, the industrial zone. Yeah, it's so weird because I couldn't find any info online when I played it. You might be like, why are you even playing it in the first place, right? My goal is to play every official version of Doom at some point in my life. So, I want to beat them all, just to see which ones are the best and worst. So we gotta play the terrible ones. No, I just said official. Gotta play every official port. You think I'm going out of my way to install Doom on my fridge, or my pregnancy test? Yeah, sorry, ladies in the chat. I know you need the pregnancy test to find out if you're gonna be pregnant or not, but, I need it. Why do you need it? You're a man. To play Doom. Install Doom on your Tamagotchi. Probably. Alright, enough of this. Let's move on. Ladies in chat crying over their lack of a pregnancy test. They're just like, how could you do this just to play Doom? Some of the ladies in chat are just like, hey now, I need my pregnancy test to play Doom. Alrighty, the keyword for this one is KO. Because apparently that's all those bullets do. You know how expensive those are? Pregnancy tests or a copy of Doom? Because I have a different answer for you depending on which one. A copy of Doom? Surprisingly cheap. A copy of a pregnancy test? Expensive. Did you know you can get pregnant just from playing Doom? Fact. That's a real thing. It's a completely real fact that I just made up. I would know. I'm not a doctor. Can you make Doom work as a pregnancy test? I think if you pee on the game, I think it will tell you if you're pregnant. That's how pregnancy tests work, as far as I know. If you do that, it'll be fine. Yeah, I think the electronic one that they used for the pregnancy test to Doom was like an expensive one. To be honest, I don't know. I never really looked into it. It was just... someone made a joke that Doom was on a pregnancy test. That's what I think they did. I can't prove that, but I think they did. When can my LED lamp play Doom? Soon. I will legitimately never not find it funny to see what the Doom community is cooking. Yeah, Fridge Doom, real. Fridge Doom is very real. Pregnancy test Doom, very real. Is there any other really funny versions of Doom? Did you wipe the list? Yeah. Listen, I don't know if you know this with that said, if you were here last week, the new version of Nightbot is not very good. So I pressed the button. If it didn't do that, that's not my fault. The new version is just not very good. And if it glitched, whatever, we'll just re-roll it. Doom on an Alexa? You weren't here? Oh yeah, no, it sucks. It looks pretty to viewers. It's not very good. Like, I don't know why. It's just really bad. Doom running in Minecraft's a funny one. I have seen that. That one's pretty funny. Why does it say keyword spam? It shouldn't be labeling you. Like, it's actually pretty frustrating how bad it is with that said. Because, like, again, it's something that to viewers doesn't seem bad, but, like, they made it more complicated on my end. So I'm just like, ay. Why are you not working the way you are intended to work? I'll have to refresh the page proper to get it to go away. I'm sure it's fine. Because, like, Just Call Me Zach did not spam it. They just put it in for the first time. It also says nobody is following, which I'm like, that's not true. That's just not true. Which is really funny to me. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry too much about it. It's just, I don't like the new way Nightbot works. The day that Deef is finished making stream tech, I'm transferring over. You didn't think you'd find out? Don't worry, people made the same joke last week. Piano Doom is a pretty good one, I just remembered. If you guys haven't seen the electric piano that can play Doom, that one's a pretty good one. Watch it be marked. Nah, it won't. I had someone test that last time. After the stream ended, I was like, hey, can you check this on your alt account? Doomsburg won a source code that has been available for 30 years and being full of meme lords. It is. Legitimately, though, I find it really funny. Oh, yeah, the E. coli cells, that's a good one. People play Doom on a Spinda. You know the Spinda patterns? Someone did a video on playing Doom on Spinda patterns. Hold on, let me show you. This is a good one. I could skip most of the video, but it's basically made a thing that basically makes it so I could play Doom on anything. Also, I saw the Doom on the pregnancy test. Here you go. Good enough.
Version of the
I'm not gonna change the where things are.
Please enjoy.
Here's Doom on Spindas.
Isn't it awesome? Now, this code can likely be improved. I mean, for God's sake, you've probably noticed that this clip is only like 10 seconds long. That's because of the sheer amount of time it takes to simulate these frames. Jakob and I split up the rendering task with him taking...
Jakob is, I believe, the guy who made the pregnancy test.
And even then, we still spent dozens of hours of computation time on this 10-second clip at 20 frames per second.
But yeah, video games, pretty cool. UPS that could run Doom. Yeah. Oh my god, I absolutely played a lot of Calculator Doom on my TA 83 in math class. And my teachers would always be like, oh, you're really good at math. And I'm like, yeah. They don't know I'm shooting demons right now. Calculators are pretty cool, chat. Yeah, again, I don't know what it is. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't like the new Nightbot. It's not very good. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Bomber, you're here! Alright, I'm making it clear I'm gonna refresh the page after this so that fixes it. Alright, what are we playing? Kirby 64, fine with me. Some say the best Kirby game, and they would be right. The multiplayer for this game is so good. I've played so many hours of this. Yeah, you know what? We were doing Aquastar last time. I'm basically, I'm just going through this game to get, cards. I'm not even fighting the bosses. We're just trying to get cards. Blue Bomber's goal is to make me keep getting cards until we get all of the cards in this game, which, you know, respect. I respect it. It's neat but slow. I agree. The speedrun for most Kirby games is kind of boring because it's just spam fire because it's the best thing. However, I've seen the speedrun for 100%, and that's a lot more interesting. Mr. Shasta told me personally, he's like, hey gamer, if you ever run this game, that's what you want to pick. I trust him, because he runs like every single Kirby game. Power combos is something so good, they've technically never brought it back. I say technically because, like, they have, but it's never been the same as it was in the original game. They limited it in, like, every other game to be like, ah, well, it only works on, like, the sword with, like, fire on it or something. That's not what I want. You've coated a sword in fire. That's not the same thing. Yeah. That's like, you added an element? I want, like, full on, what does fire plus ice do again? And even if it's worthless, it's still really cool. Well, I'm not asking what it does in this game. I'm just saying in general. I know what it does in this game. One food, please. Oh, thank you, Adeline. One of my favorite dream friends in Star Allies. Adeline and Ribbon. I still remember years ago there was a Throne Controllers question. Real Kirby abilities, and a lot of them were from this game. And people were like, that's not real. That's not real. There's no way. I grabbed the wrong thing! Oh, I love Fridge. Fridge is real good. I want to do a Fridge % run of this game at some point. Magalore and Star Allies is super busted. Yeah. Nobody's gonna argue that. Yeah, well, absolutely. That's why they'll never do it again. So, when I did Star Allies on stream and we did the arena, I said I wouldn't use Magalore because he was so broken. Fittingly, one of the last things that TRG did was actually Star Allies. And, one of them was using Magalore and never knew why Magalore was broken. And, they were like, why is Magalore so broken? I don't know, maybe it's because of the goddamn lore cutter you didn't use? Oh, that pissed me off. Don't miss one-trick pony abilities? Nah. They're better off being something unique. I think the only real one-trick pony we have nowadays is, like, Rock. And Rock always goes back to, what are you going to do besides make it move like it does in this game? And then they won't do it again, because it's invincible. So, Rock is unbeatable. If you play rock, paper, scissors against the Rock in this game, you just can't lose. You're the Rock. Every time, the Rock wins. Rock has an uppercut in recent games? I don't remember that. You like Rock and cut? Well, yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Good old Rock. Nothing beats Rock. Christian knows what's up. It's funny, I could tell who does and does not watch Simpsons based on if they say, what are you talking about? Paper beats Rock? They'll say that sometimes. And then other people will be like, good little Rock, nothing beats Rock. Because I kept saying that at one point on stream, and people were getting real angry, and they're like, what are you talking about? Well, actually, Rock can be defeated. Don't you know? Haven't you played Rock, Paper, Scissors before? Speaking of Simpsons, I was actually talking to Psychedelic Eyeball about an episode today while we were playing Dead by Daylight. I have to show you, chat, the thing we got added to Dead by Daylight today. It's pretty good. I put it on my Blue Sky. I haven't really updated the layouts or anything here, or anything to go to Blue Sky, but I really should. Alright, hold on, let me switch over to Blue Sky real quick. Alright, check this out. That's the new profile image you can get. It's great. I love it. You don't even need to play Dracula to get that. It's really funny, though. The Dead by Daylight community loves Dracula for the reasons you wouldn't expect. Because of the wolf form, everybody just pets Dracula at the exit gate. Nobody actually is like, oh my god, Dracula, we love Dracula. They're all like, aw, I love this puppy. Pet the dog. It was not by my hand that I am once again given pets. I was called here by survivors who wish to pay me tribute. Why is Dracula transforming in Dead by Daylight? They gave him Alucard's moveset. Which is funny because Alucard is one of the survivors. He's a skin for Trevor, but... you know. So he turns into a wolf. He turns into mist. He could turn into a vampire bat. It works. It's just really funny. He's kind of got a lot to his name, if you can't tell. Perhaps the same could be said of all puppers. But enough pets! Have at you! Also, his Mori is incredible. If you haven't seen it, it's exactly what you think it is. He basically slits your throat. Blood starts gushing out of it. He pulls out a wine glass, starts filling it with the blood, takes a sip, and then throws it on the floor. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. Damn, I'm getting really bad angles. He wanted to pet the pupper. Honestly relatable. How can Alucard hide with his hair making him stand out? I don't know, man. He's a costume. pay like $10 for Alucard if you want him. I don't want him. I've got Trevor. You can get Trevor, Simon, and Leon at the moment. They also made older Maria a skin, and Saifa Belnades is also a skin at the moment. If you so choose to get those, they're for different characters. It sounds extremely extra, and I love it. It is. I mean, that's what Dracula is. I don't think it's gory at all because it's so cartoonish. There's no like wound or anything. It's just, oh, Dracula's going to open your throat and take a sippy. He could easily just bite you, but like Dracula's too classy. He doesn't bite. Dracula's scrape and lick. I'll tell you something, do it. I've played enough Dead by Daylight to know how this goes. Someone tells me, doesn't that outfit make you stand out to the killer more? I know. Every time. That's me every time. I still wear it. That's me in regards to Heather from Silent Hill 3. I wear her Princess Heart avatar when I play as her, and it lights up. The heart on it lights up a lot. Why would you wear any? Well, to be fair, it was like, again, it was like a $10 outfit, but it was worth it. It was 100% worth it. It was really funny when Princess Heart got added to the game because apparently, the fans of Dead by Daylight who have never played a Silent Hill game were like, "Ugh, this costume is so stupid. Why would anyone make this? It's so unserious. It doesn't make sense. Can they be accurate to the source?" It is. Motherfuckers, they put the dog from the dog ending in the game as a keychain. Like, Nick Cage is even serious. That was before Nick Cage, to be fair, so that argument doesn't really work. Oh yeah, they're very accurate to the source. Everything with Castlevania tends to be really accurate, chat. Did you know that Alucard as an assist trophy doesn't show up in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate if you play on the Wii Fit stage with the mirror in the background? That's real, I didn't make that up. That's a real thing. How cool is that? Hi Aqua, how's it going? Yes, but did you see it for yourself? That's a trick question. You didn't because it's impossible. You can't see a vampire in the mirror. Glad to hear you're doing well. Save them for last. Perhaps maybe you've seen me one day, Negative. Because I mean, I don't play Heather often, but that is the skin that I run. I've been doing it for the Dracula event going on right now. They're doing a Castlevania Dracula event, and that's the outfit I'm using. Legacy of Kain? Oh yeah, no, we've played them on here. Not in full, but like people have made me play them. Yo! No! Pin! Yo! Alright, okay. I'm gonna steal a thing from Pin's stream. Listen, homie. Thank you for the sub, first off. 1, did you get the Baja Blast? 2, I'm asking you for an art tax because you ask other people for an art tax. I'm doing it right now to you. You have to post some art. Too addicted to Call of Duty. Have you even played as Dracula yet, Negative? He's very good. The COVID brain fog. Oh no, I hope you're doing better. You need a tiny version of you on my shoulder. You know, Oozeworm has a version of me on his shoulder that's doing the devil thing, and it's always just really bad ideas. Haven't played but bought him. Yeah, I mean, you gotta play as the pupper, the good boy. Dracula, the goodest boy. You don't even know what to pull? Just pull whatever, I'll show it off, between games. We're collecting cards right now, we're not actually really playing the game. He's kind of got a lot to his kit. Some people say that makes him busted. I wouldn't. New card. Collecting cards is totally playing the game. Well, I mean, I've beaten the game on stream a couple times, so... Someone, like, Blue Bomber has told me personally, they just want to see me get all the cards in this game, so I'm like, alright, if you're gonna keep picking it, I'm just gonna do it. I did, like, 95% of this achievement set, Mick. It's just really funny, because it's like, what did you not do in this set? I didn't do the boss rush? Because I think you have to do the boss rush without taking a hit. Which isn't hard, I could do that. This game is pretty easy. But, it's more, okay, well, if I want to do that, I have to collect all the cards, and that just takes forever. So, this has been like a years-long project that Blue Bomber has made me do. They won like 2 weeks ago and made me do this, I want to say. It might have been last week, I forget. First time last year? Oh, this game is so good. I think this game is a lot of fun to 100% and it's easy enough. You just match the color. There's only one really bad crystal shard that I hate in this game. It's in the final world of the game. You know the one. It's, there's a carpet on the floor. I was like, where is there a shard in this level? Where? For years, I was like, I don't understand. Where is the missing shard? And, the carpet on the floor is destructible, and you need like 5,000 IQ to be able to do that. Oh man, I love Fridge Kirby. Fridge Kirby's so much fun. Yeah, it's a lot of replaying levels, which is why I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it on these streams. Nope, that's a dupe. That's the worst part, which is my favorite Kirby. My favorite Kirby is the one that's most perfectly round. This one's really good. I really like Robobot. Star Allies, pretty great. I'm not counting spin-offs, so like, Kirby Air Ride, we're gonna exclude it. It's a good game, but I don't think it's fair to include that with like main games. Let's see, what are some other good ones? I really like Kerbo Forgo. I did a stream of that with a friend. Amazing Mirror, I don't think is super great. Mostly because it doesn't really work as a Metroidvania, but I still have a soft spot for that one. But yeah, no. If you're counting spin-offs, I would say Air Ride's probably the best game. Return to Dreamland, the remake for that was so good. We did that one on stream, that was a lot of fun. It turns out adding multiplayer to Kirby was a great idea. You wonder if Amazing Mirror works better with NSO? Yes, it does. Kirby's Dream Course is one of the best spin-offs they've ever made. I play that a lot with Dalton on this channel, and he'll always be like, alright, check this out. Did you see the last time? Does anyone have the clip from last time? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty sure I featured it. Okay. You want to see one of the funniest Kirby things ever? Surprise. Hold on. If you missed this stream, this is one of the funniest streams I think we've ever done. Hold on, I don't have a good way to do this. Let me zoom out, maybe? Okay. Here, check this out.
What?
That might be the most amazing Kirby Stream Course play ever.
What do you mean?
Holy shit, that was incredible. That was last month, this clip. I hope somebody clipped that. That was incredible. Great time. I've never seen anyone do that in that game. Man, it hit me so hard. I stood in place. Hit the thing, he went in the hole, and I got all the stars as a result. I don't think he ever recovered from that, like, mentally. I think after that, he just gave up. You know how, like, some people, they embarrass themselves so much, you just gotta be like, delete your account? I think that happened. You're 23 and you wanted to play it since you were 5? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Age don't matter. Play a video game and have fun. He was gonna lose that round anyway. That was like the first course that we did that day, and that set the tone for the rest of the night because I think I won every single course. An unfortunate fate. The moral of the story is, do not play Kirby's Dream Course against me. I will obliterate you by doing absolutely nothing. As in, like, I won't do anything, you'll embarrass yourself. It's really goddamn funny. I asked the Magic Conch Shell for advice. Oh, Magic Conch Shell, what should we do to beat Kirby's Dream Course? Nothing. You don't know how to play it? It's mini golf. If you've played golf, you know what to do. Like, legitimately, it's a lot of fun. Play it with a brother or a sister. You don't exactly hit the ball in the air? You do. It depends on the course. I've played enough mini golf where you have to hit it into the air. There's definitely mini golf courses like that where you hit it on a ramp, then it gets launched. If you've played enough mini golf, you've probably seen that. It's Kirby golf with your friends. That's another good way to look at it. To eat Takis at 8 p.m.? God damn, you're white. That's coming from me. I'm white. Dude, everyone point and laugh. White. Alright, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna restart the game because I want to see how many cards we have. Liar, it's not 100%. Wispy Jr. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is just gonna tell me, apparently. I'm at 47 out of 81. If this was a modern Kirby game, this would count. If this was a modern Kirby game, this wouldn't exist. That's my stance on it. Alright. Payne, if you've got the art, feel free to link whatever. I'll show it. But let's move on to the next game. Get out of here. I forgot to get rid of that. Yeah, links are good. If this was modern Kirby, it would also have dupe protection. True. Alright, here's some amazing work that Pin did. Oh, damn, this is great. Look at this. I have to zoom it out a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Some real good pixel art. What do you mean you're not following Pin? Did you know it's free to follow amazingly talented artists? That's crazy. It's also free to just follow anyone. That's wild. Anyway, let's get started on this raffle. Alright, the keyword is going to be card. There it is. It's up top. Also, if anyone does get me, I mentioned it earlier. If you're able to get the Rugrats ROM out of the game, let me know. I will, I will do things. I can make it work. If you want to see it played for a half hour. Apparently it's really short, the Rugrats game. Like, I could just play it on Epic, but apparently you can't extract it. Gonna try out Drac? Have fun. Also, did people want to see the Dead by Daylight, Mori? Because I could show that too if people want to see it, the Dracula kill. It's pretty good. Show it? Yeah, okay, I can show it. Hold on. I think this is the Ots video. Yeah, it's the Ots video. Hold on. I hate how I have it set up in a certain way so we can see the raffle. I have to like zoom it out sometimes. Here. We don't need the audio. He just throws the glass on the floor, it's so good. Like, again, it's exactly the kind of thing you expect out of a Dracula thing. Skull Merchant got gutted. Nobody likes the Skull Merchant. Only losers like the Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant is the kind of killer that says, hey, what's up? I like stalling a game for 2 hours, even though you can only play for 1 hour. But they would stall for an hour if they could. Well, 2 hours if they could. They bore people to death. I like how they already reworked her once and it wasn't enough. She's still really boring. Every time me and Psychedelic Eyeball and our Dead by Daylight gang run into Skull Merchant, we just go, ugh. And then we get really bored and don't care about the game, and then we have more fun immediately after. It's like once every like 100 games we get a Skull Merchant. Chat, a regular game of Dead by Daylight takes like 10 to 15 minutes. If someone is making the game take an hour and they are doing everything to make it extremely boring, that's not a good killer. That's not good for the game. It's not healthy. You really hate the killers that draw at the end? Yo, Pin, do you want to play with me sometime? I'm down. Not right now, obviously, but like I'm down. It could be off stream. I don't care. I'll play. I'm down. If you got a group, I'll carry. I got like 12 escapes today, at least. Yeah, they have a Castlevania mode going on right now. It's free to get the Dracula profile pic, but it's the Symphony of the Night portrait for him if you want that as your icon. You just have to play the Dracula mode, which is, the Dracula mode is basically, it's dark, there are no perks, and you just have to try and get out. No perks also means killers do not have, like, scratch marks. Unknown is good. I like Unknown. I had one of the worst killers yesterday, negative. Was it yesterday? It might have been 2 days ago. The killer was a huntress. And they made a thing so you can't camp anymore. So what she did was, she sat on the hook. The second you got unhooked, she just started attacking you and put you right back on the hook. Like, there was nothing we could do. She did that to everyone. And I was like, this is the worst game I've ever played of Dead by Daylight. No, it wasn't proxy camping. It was literally directly in my face. Like, what? Huh? If Constantine shows up later, I'll talk about it more. Huntress isn't a problem. It's just... No, she wasn't playing basement. This was out in the open. She just did this. You wish you knew Dead by Daylight mechanics? Okay, when you get downed, you get put on the hook. The hook will slowly kill you. Someone needs to get you off the hook. It's that simple. So another player has to get you off the hook. You're not supposed to camp the hook, because if you're the killer, the survivors can accomplish the objective if you stand there and let them. Dead by Daylight is garbage tier. If you don't like the game, that doesn't mean it's garbage tier. It just means you don't like it. That doesn't mean the game is bad. Don't be mean to the game. If it's a fun game, it's a fun game. You can just say it's not your taste. Not into multiplayer games? That's all good. It's a game you could absolutely play solo as a killer. They did NFTs? They actually didn't. They didn't. I talked about this last week when Dracula came out. They never did NFTs. That was wrong. That got cleared up pretty fast. So, the NFT situation is complicated. Thank you, Hippo, for the biddies. I appreciate it. So, what ended up happening, Grumpy, is the rights holder for Pinhead was not Dead by Daylight. It wasn't them. It wasn't even, what's his name? John Carpenter? Yeah. The person who owned the rights at the time wasn't even the original rights holder. Legitimately, that was not the Dead by Daylight team. That was not John Carpenter or whoever made Hellraiser. That was a completely third party. I didn't buy the game because of that, and then it got cleared up for me. Like, that's how bad that was, because it caused a lot of people to stop playing the game, and they had to be like, yeah, that's not us either. You have to, Clive Barker, thank you. The people were reviving Flappy Bird. Yeah, but nobody cares about Flappy Bird anymore. Point is, no, they never did NFTs. Thank you again, Hippo, for the biddies.
We added 133 bits and 67 bonus bits to Hungry Hippo Man's cheer.
It's really fucked up, though, Grumpy, that someone can basically just get the rights that easily, though. Don't you agree? They could just get the rights and say, I own this now. This is mine. And then release an NFT and call it a day. Because yeah, that's really fucked up that someone did that. But again, that wasn't the devs. That was whoever the fuck owned it. Copyright needs to be burned. It does. So yeah, legitimately, there are no NFTs from Dead by Daylight. They didn't do that. Even Psych will tell you that. They're like, oh yeah, no, that wasn't even the case. It's kind of whack that it was that easy for someone to just be like, I own the rights to Hellraiser and Pinhead, so this is something I'm gonna do. It's bad. You don't need the rights to make NFTs. Bad Road, you know Popsky? Someone made an NFT out of his music, and he was so excited that someone made an NFT. You know why? That was his first ever DMCA takedown. And I respect him for that. That's really funny. He's like, fuck yeah, I get to do a DMCA takedown. You don't get to fucking do that. And then that was the end of that. That wouldn't change. Well, again, that doesn't mean the game is bad. It just means you don't like it. That's a very different thing. The game could not be for you, and that doesn't make it a bad game. I mean, there are plenty of games that I don't like. I wouldn't say it's trash. I would just say, it's not for me. Great example. I don't really care for shmups. I don't think shmups are bad. If there were a way to play Dead by Daylight with just friends, there is. There's a custom game mode. You could just play private lobbies with friends, Mick. So, yeah, you could do that. Just get a group of 5 and you can play. You don't like Majora? That's still a great game? Yeah. Alrighty, let's roll the next game. Can you progress abilities? No, but you have everything maxed out in privates. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha, congrats! Pilotwings on the Super Nintendo. Alright. I'm not a big fan of the SNES one, Hippo. I prefer the N64 one. Was it not marked off? I thought it was. Thank you. Pilotwings is a very hard Super Nintendo game, chat. Have you played this? Game is brutal. I think every Pilotwings game minus the Wii one is pretty brutal, though. Pilotwings here, great example. I'm not a big fan of this game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's not a user-friendly series. Did you guys see that someone made the Pilotwings... what was it? The Wii Island? You could just walk around it in a browser. It's pretty wild. Also, Hippo, now that you've had time to process Alundra got new content in 2024, how do you feel about Astrobot? For those who don't know, Astrobot has Alundra in it. I don't think Alundra's that great, but, like, that's wild. Oh, yo, hi, Deet. How's it going? It's not so much New Alundra so much as, what's the best way to put it? Astrobot has a lot of different characters in it, because every level is apparently based on a different Sony game. So, like... Here, let me show you... We'll go to intermission again real quick. Here's a list of everyone. You got Dad of Boy. Boy. Give me a second. Let me turn this music off. Let me show you how wild Astrobot is. This is a new game that just came out that might get a PC port. The devs said they're open for it. Smartest Man Alive. Valkyrie Queen. Dwarven Artisan. Ironwood Jotun. Thunder God. Thunder Goddess. Tooled Up Mechanic. Multiversal Rebel. Magical Graffitist. Brave Biker. You can see the game under them. Intrepid Rodent. Machine Hunter. Loyal Osaram. Eternal Outcast. Dwarven Blacksmith. Cherished Wanderer. Watcher. Razor. Beast Tamer. Barrel Muncher. Phantom Thief. Raider Dude. Prodigal Brother. Ugh, I just had like a weird brain fart moment. Mustachioed Mentor. Tenacious Reporter. No Nonsense Merc. Looting Virtuoso. False Ancestor. Papercroft Posty. Living Relic. Neck, baby, let's go! Gifted Soul. Pure-Hearted Puppet. Dependable Smuggler. Immune Survivor. Fungus Head. Desert Wanderer. These are all real levels in the game. Gravity Shifter. Archstone Explorer from Demon Souls. Knitted Kid. Fragile Knight. I guess he's Italian. Adorable Shadow. Protective Android. Energetic Blob. Beady Blob. Exuberant Blob. Stylish Blob. Voracious Blob. Unpredictable Blob. Home Run Hero. I feel like MLB The Show might be the worst game they have in here. Galactic Pirate. Shadow of the Colossus. Wanderer. Slumbering Girl. Royal Roller. Cat-like Companion. Creepy Sightjacker from Siren. Ring-tailed Thief. Echo Warrior. Or Eco Warrior. Horned Protector. Elfin Prisoner. Impractical Butcher. Love that show. Boku no Natsuyami rep. That's crazy. Ribbon Rider. Prodigious Chef from Ori no Yori. Look how deep the cuts these get. Legacy of Kain. The PlayStation Cats. Incredible Crisis. Ape Escape. We got a new Ape Escape game, technically. Look at all these apes. Jammer Lammy. And, Parappa's somewhere in here. Sir Daniel Fortescue. Grey Fox. Snake. Psychomantis. Raiden. PlayStation Polygon Man. Devil Dice. Resident Evil. Alundra, there it is. There's Alundra. Wild Arms. The Cube from Cube is really funny. Parappa. Tomb Raider. Crash. Chris Redfield. Ryu from Streets. Ken from Streets. Hero from Suikoden. Wipeout, 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 Wipeout. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That's him, that's Tony Hawk. Soccer Player. Snowboarder. Gray. Like, do you understand how, like, crazy this is? That this game exists? They got all these IPs? Chop Chop Master Onion. Vampire Killer. Dandy Dompier. Pro Golfer. Madakin. Like, it just keeps going. Klonoa, Guilty Gear. These are all levels. Onimusha, Devil May Cry. Bad Maestro. Rez? You could put the Rez vibrator in your butt and play the game. Ooh la la. Maximilian from Dark Cloud 2. Dark Cloud 2 mentioned? SingStar? Killzone? Metal Gear? The Buzz Guy? Kiryu? Patapon? Maiden in Black from Demon Souls? Infamous? Gravity Rush? A Normal Dad? Bloodborne? That's the closest we'll probably get to a Bloodborne PC official. Neo? Farpoint? Detroit Become Human? Death Stranding? Ghost of Tsushima? Fall Guys? That one robot dog? That other robot dog? Tokyo Jungle? Okami? Mr. fucking Mosquito! They put Mr. Mosquito in this game! Spyro. Jumping Jack Flash. That is everything that's in that game. Do you understand how crazy this is? They put the most deep cuts in this game. That is Astrobot on the PS5. It might get a PC port. Anyway, let's get back to the game. If I have not sold you on Astrobot, how are you not sold? The PS5? Well, again, Oog, I did say the devs are open to a PC port. Give it a year. I'm not gonna buy PS5. Yeah, the, like, theoretical PC port? Absolutely. You have $60 to spend, you should do it. $60? If you're gonna complain about $60 for an amazing game like that, you're missing out. Hippo, you're old. I don't need to take this from you. You're a boomer. Oh god, I'm missing everything. If it's a game worth playing, it won't stay PlayStation exclusive. I want it to stay exclusive because I think PS5 deserves exclusives. Because everyone is like, where are my exclusives? But also, I want to play the game. Read. Check, speed up, speed down. I don't know how they got the rights to some of those, though, because it's like, oh my god, how did you get the rights to this? Does this company even exist anymore? Hippo! That's stupid. You're stupid. You're a boomer. Yeah, I would honestly say Astrobot has a better PlayStation All-Stars list than, well, you know. PlayStation All-Stars. Big Daddy from BioShock? That was on the 360 first. There's your answer. I know you're joking, but like, there's your answer. You got an answer. Yeah, good luck, Hippo, making me play Sploosh Kaboom when I don't have a save for that. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Playing the game to get a save. Yeah, but you're not gonna do that in time, Hippo! You have to play so much of this game you don't like. Oh my god, Hippo, why are you like this? Cat, do you understand what I have to go through with Hippo? You're not getting me a save for that. I don't care what you say, Hippo, it's not happening. Hippo hates anything that has 3 dimensions, which is weird because he plays this, a game that is known for its 3rd dimension. Hippo actually lives in the 1 dimension, he doesn't even live in the 2 dimension. Nine eight five 206. That's the password. Crazy. When Hippo was a kid, Nichols had, they were wooden and they had pictures of bumblebees on them. And he had an onion on his belt. Hippo's gonna complain about something later, and he's gonna be like, I can't believe this. You do have a wooden nickel? Of course you do, Hippo. You're old. You a ring? Oh, you are. I have to take this from Hippo. Instructor Hippo? What is he gonna do to me? Complain? Damn, barely missed it. Sorry, Shannon. Hippo would never let me pass the flying test. By the way, Hippo, have you told Crazy the good news yet of me getting a new apartment, that we're gonna get a corgi? It's not gonna be immediate, it's not gonna be this year. But, we're absolutely getting a corgi at some point. Yeah, the move-a-thon, we are still raising funds. Every $20, we are eating another spicy bean. We have incentives. I haven't really thought of them yet, but I guarantee you they will be something good. Like the dog? Do you know any other corgis? We do need more funds. Thankfully, the old apartment isn't burning us of money like I thought it would. Because I was guaranteed to, like, be spending another full month of rent. And I didn't want to do that. At least it's not a Shiba. No, Shibas are... I like Shibas, but they're loud and mean. Yeah. Yeah, can you believe, Avis? They almost tried to charge us. Shibas are not mean. They have a lot of personality. I am a firm believer that there's no such thing as a mean dog. All dogs have personality. But it all depends on the owner. There's no such thing as a bad dog, only bad owners. That goes with any pet. I believe animals are inherently good-natured. What do you mean that doesn't count? Blaming Hippo for that one. The fuck, man? It's because you're a boomer. No, I love Hippo, though. Hippo's great. Hippo, what are your thoughts on the new Hippo that's making the news? You were here for corgis? Oh, are you in the call? Were you in the call with Hippo, Jake? We've decided that we want to get a corgi since new apartment is going to allow dogs. He DM'd you? I like how I told him to DM Crazy. Yeah, Crazy, we're getting a new apartment and they're allowing doggos, so we're gonna get a corgi. It's probably not going to be this year, but probably next year we'll get it. Because, you know, we're not gonna have the money immediately for one. Lonely's mom apparently doesn't like dogs despite owning 2 dogs at the same time and then another dog previously. And I don't know Spanish, but she was fucking complaining a lot when we mentioned we want to get a dog. She's like, dogs are so bad, you'll have to walk the dog and feed it and clean up its poop. And I'm like, hell yeah. Gamers will literally see this and just go, hell yeah. Got the dank night to 100. Hell yeah. Can you believe this, Crazy, that someone would tell me having a dog is a bad idea, and then just be like, here are all the great reasons I love owning a dog. Be a cat? Oh no, she didn't say expensive. You misunderstood. She said it was far too much work. And I'm like, psh, I love dogs. I'm gonna be home all day. Do you think I go out all the time, chat? I'm gonna be home all the time. I am the dog dad. No, I didn't say anything because I didn't understand her. Lonely told me that in the car. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh no. Chat, there would absolutely be doggy breaks if we get a dog, which, I mean, we will. It'll be like, sorry, gonna take the dog for a walk for like 2 minutes while it poops. Sorry, chat. Understandable. Have a good day. Need to get a dog cam? I don't need a dog cam. You don't own a car, a cat owns you? It's fucked up. Investors? What do you mean investors, Jake? The stonks? You go to the stonk market? What do you mean the stonk market? Since when do you play the stonk market? You've never told me this. This was terrible. Flaring too much will cause you to stall. Is that why Rich always takes forever to play video games on his stream, Jake? Can't keep red pandas as a pet. Yeah, I don't want a red panda. I would want something that's a properly domesticated animal. Now, the important question, though, Jake... How did you enjoy Rich's cursed 9/11 stream? Chat, the stupid Moogle was... This motherfucker on 9/11 was playing Lord of the Rings The Two Towers. What the fuck? He played it as a joke. He played it as a joke not knowing that was a good game. He's never even seen Lord of the Rings, and he was like, what do you mean this game is good? I kept trying to tell him that was a good game, and he was like, what do you mean it's a good game? I was like, of course it's a good game. Those Lord of the Rings games are really good. I mean, me and Rich are both New Yorkers, so like, we could make all the 9/11 jokes we want. Also, it's been like 20 years. Yeah, 9/11 sucked, it was terrible, but also like, at the same time, it's just like, alright. Here's a terrible thing we could laugh about. Eventually, something becomes funny enough after a long enough time. No! Come the fuck on! Hippo's getting his sploosh kabooms right now. I'll tell you what, Hippo. There's gonna be a 3-heart run at some point that we're gonna be doing for Wind Waker. while I am not allowed to collect heart pieces, I will make it a incentive to do sploosh kabooms. I don't even think you get a heart piece for that. I think you get a map that takes you to a heart piece. But like, I'm not gonna need money for a 3 heart run. The money's going to be wasted. There's no retry button. Yes, Crazy, I will send you pics of Corgi when we get one. You'll probably be the first person that will see pics. I'll just DM you out of the blue one day and be like, hi. It me, new Corgo. Oof, pork, pork. Yeah, I love that our landlord is like, it's a cheaper apartment than what we have, it's a better apartment than what we have. It's in a gated community, and also you can get a 20-pound dog. And corgis are like 20 to 30 pounds. I'm sure it'll be small enough. I could lie and say the corgi is like 20 pounds. Now we'll probably name the dog after someone from one of the games we like. Objection. You don't like me getting a dog? That's not very nice. I don't even know who you are, random guy I've never seen before. Guy incognito? Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito. Constantine, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? How's the new account treating you? How was the stream? Just in time for the next raffle. And for some reason, Microsoft Game Bar activating, which I didn't touch anything. Bro, that's sus ooze. How's it going, Dial? Hey, Ooze, thanks for the sub. Hi, Lead Z.
Objection.
Anyone else coming in from the sus raid? Welcome on in. We're a sussy baka. I'm sus! I didn't mix Baja Blast with the juice that makes you sus. What the fuck? When the fuck did I do that? You are always, I'm literally not sus. I can't be sus. I was in electrical, I was doing my tasks, I had perfect wires. What are you talking about? Dial, thanks so much for the sub. Sophie, thanks so much for the sub. Can confirm Jewker. No, you can't!
Very nice.
Uzi says it was the worst night of sus ever.
It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times, according to Ooze. We are one sub away from a hype train about to happen. Can we get a hype train going on for the sussiness? I could be engineer. True. Some vent into the Pianta Hotel. Yeah, that was like 2 days ago, though. That's a different game. Alright, well, I guess the keyword for this one is gonna have to be sus. Here you go. Sus. If you win this, you're sus, though. If Ooze wins, I will admit that I am sus. If Claire wins, that doesn't matter. It has to be Ooze. It has to be an Oozeworm win. If you don't win, you're still sus. That's true. By putting in the command, you're actually sus. Everyone's sus until they aren't. Do you know how funny it is, Mick, to have my girlfriend's nephew and niece play Among Us all the time, and I just can say one time to them that your aunt is sus, and that they always go, she is kinda sus, and then they'll just be like, you're sus. Deet, thanks so much for the sussiness. We're getting close to a hype train. I can't tell because of the pinned message. Apparently we are close to a hype train. Pin confirmed. Did you just unpin the message that I had pinned? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Just pinned the thing for the move. You unpinned the move-a-thon thing. Why would you do that? What the fuck? That is sus. It doesn't get much more sus than that. Killing Mega Man? That's sus. Move-a-thon is kind of sus. Of the landlords. You get it? That wasn't even close. They had to know you were sus? You're sus. Chat, did you know if you donate like 300 bits or more at once, you pay bonus bits to the streamer right now?
Just putting my sis biddies here.
The sis biddies? Did I hear sis biddies? Fertile. Is it sus if we don't have any doubt? That's a good question. Wanderer from East. Oh, thank you.
Wanderer from Asia W007 Submont 19. Juke Trek V. The Undiscovered Country.
Devo, thanks for the biddies. Sonic, thanks for the bits. I can't believe you gave me extra bits with Lex wins. I guess we're just gonna sit here. For those who don't know, yes, we are moving on the 1st. It got real fucking shitty here. It's real bad here. It's awful. And oh, hold on.
Take a crack at this bottle.
God damn!
I want to miss Pizza 45 Metal Gear.
Piece of 45 Metal Gear, that's correct. Event 66 needs to be manually called. Let me check that. Yes, let me do that. That's weird that it doesn't count it. But, yeah, we have to move. Shit got real bad here. Every $20, I'm eating a spicy bean boozle if you want to see me do that. So if you donate $20 at once, you can donate multiple 20s at once, I will eat a bean boozle bean. I did mention we found a place, but they're still doing some scummy stuff here, so it's like, I still need the funds to move. I have made it very clear, everything is going to moving. If you donate 20,000, I will buy enough bean boozles. I'm not even joking. I have a second pack of Bean Boozle because I thought I was going to go through it. And I might need it anyway, so. Yes, if you donate $20,000 to me, unironically, I will eat that many Bean Boozles. So, you know, landlords, awful. We almost had to pay a full month of rent just for living in this apartment for one day in October. Rip my butthole? It's fine. How much for you to take a handful of beans and just eat them all? How many beans are you talking? $10 to 15 beans? How much are you willing to donate? I'll tell you if it's enough. $200? Do I even have enough beans to do that? Hold on. I have like 60 beans left. $10 beans. I can make it happen. You want to donate $200? I'll do it. I have the milk on hand already. This is a one-time deal because it's probably going to be really bad. You know, it's real fucked up, though, that they tried to charge us a full month, and then we found out, we asked them, and they were like, we're not even gonna be here, so, like, they were just like, oh, yeah, no, that's, I guess we can't charge you. The fumigation was bullshit, it didn't even work, there was ants everywhere, someone was saying, apparently, the termites are gone, so the ants have moved in. But, yes, we're gonna keep raising until I move, so even if we hit the goal, I'm just gonna keep raising it, because everything is going to moving. It is going to new furniture or something. Alright.
But what if we did it twice?
What if we did it twice? Fine, you can each do it twice. Or once.
Oh shit!
Eat them at once, don't be a coward.
It's gonna be dark, because I don't have lights on in here, because I'm too lazy to get up. Hi. You're gonna have to take my word for this. I'm grabbing one of every bean at least. 2. 3. 4. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many jalapeno. There's more jalapeno than anything else. Look at this cutie. Sam, every time I look at you, I say that. Okay, can you even see how many beans are in my hand? Is there like, hold on. I could use my phone as a flashlight. Ah! Give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm not a camera streamer. Look at all those beans. That's 10 beans. Why are you playing in total darkness? Because electricity is expensive. No, the actual answer is I didn't get up. I didn't get up. I was just too lazy to get up, so I never turned the lights on. And Lonely's gonna get home in like 10 minutes. Alright, we're doing it. You ready? We're doing it. Are you ready? This is gonna be a disaster. Oh, it's real bad.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hoping in for a few. Glad to see your goal is almost reached.
That's 10 beans! Woo! That's fucking hot! I'm gonna get the milk now. Give me a moment. I'm gonna let it count. We're gonna wait a moment. There's an intense burning. Alright, I'm gonna ask Blue Bomber and Hippo, since they were the ones who donated. Do you want the other 10 to be nothing but, like, jalapenos? Because I think there's enough jalapenos left. Why the fuck are there so many jalapenos compared to everything else? I think jalapeno is the worst flavor. It just tastes awful. They paid $200 each. This is a deal I'm only doing once. Alright, Hippo, I guess this is your choice. Alright, we're gonna do 10 jalapeno beans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hold on, I dropped one. 9. 10. Again, the lighting situation is awful. Ooze is like, you are the worst fucking KM streamer, and I'm like, I know. Here. Beans. Ah! Beans. It's like, I'm holding like eggs in my hand. You can't even really see them. I think that's a good angle. You can kind of see them. Turn the phone off. You're worse than we are in your bot. God damn. All right, let's do it. Oh, this is so much worse. Why is this so much worse than the hot one? This one is so much worse. No, you can't hurl on stream. Hold on, for true one. You can't even fake hurl. You see, the difference, Ooze, I'm gonna call you out on this. The difference between Bean Boozle, the spicy Bean Boozle, and cursed combinations of food, they're different. This is, it's really spicy. I wouldn't even call this curse. This is just spicy. That's it. That's all that was. That was just spicy. I wouldn't even call that curse. It was just burning and a very uncomfortable taste. The mix of beans was really hot, but it was bearable. I would show you the inside of my mouth, but I don't think you want to see that. I'm not, Jake might want to see that. Nobody else wants to see that. I don't want to see it. You're thinking of Rich. That's true. Thank you both for the 200. I'll make that deal for anyone else until I run out of beans. Which, to be fair, there's a second pack of Bean Boozle. So, what you're seeing right now, well, you're not seeing it right now, but like if I showed you how many beans were left, there is still like 100 beans in the other one. I'm gonna get up and get some more milk. I'll think of something good for 3,000 though, I promise. 4,000, I'll come up with something good as well. I'm gonna keep making goals, because again, it's all going to moving, and it was, paying the, safety deposit, or whatever it is that we had to do, was already really fucking expensive, and it wasn't enough. And I still have to pay for, like, movers and stuff. I'm pretty sure the only reason I could survive 10 beans at once is because I've done the bomb on stream. Yeah, we asked, they said no, we don't have to pay, which is surprising. We were expecting to have to pay like another like 2,000 basically. I'm rounding up, it's not 2,000, but surprisingly they said we're good. That's like the one nice thing these landlords have done. The amount is usually absurd. Yeah. The one nice thing I will say about these landlords, but do you want to see how many beans are left? Here's how many beans are left. Again, this is not gonna show up that well, but hold on. I'm sure it's really funny to try and be like, how the fuck is this cam streamer so bad? You can kind of see how many beans are left. That's how many are left in this one box, and there's still one more. I'm gonna count how many beans that is. I'm a bean counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 beans left. Feel free to take your name back out, if you insist. I'll you know what, Leedsy, I'll just do a my choice if you get picked. I'm doing Tales from the Crypt. Tales of the Beans. How many did I say that was? 22? Like 22 beans in that? There's probably another 100 in the other one. I don't think it even says how many beans there are in one box of Bean Boozle. Hi. They made me eat 10 beans at once twice. That's it? That's all you have to say is okay? Man, she doesn't even give a fuck about me. Goddamn. Oh my god, the 10 jalapenos was so much worse than the 10 random. Food's in the microwave. He deserved it? No, I didn't! Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! What are we playing? Bart the Beanstalk! Oh, this is Crazy's favorite game, Hippo. She loves this game. Is this called Bart and the Beanstalk or Simpsons Bart and the Beanstalk? I've played this before, I'm just like, where is it? Oh, there it is, the Game Boy. Okay. Don't forget, Lonely, your cheese is in the fridge. Chat, you could be making me eat more beans while we play this. Give me a second, hold on. There we go. Sometimes my controller just does that. Sure. Yeah, so this is a game, 26 beans plus another 100 or so. If someone were to provide approximately 12,600 in order to destroy you, if my math is right, I'm not even sure if the math is correct on how many beans are in the unopened one, but yes. Hey, it was a good investment, Bean Boozle. It turns out $7 worth of beans pays for a lot of streamer suffering. We need to figure out what we're doing with the truck. Oh, Camp Get Deadly also sucks. Can you even tell this is Bart Simpson? Honestly, like, barely. They were Bart focused because he was the most popular character for the first season, which is why they made every game about him. Oh god, the afterburn was so much worse on those beans. Thanks for pushing to get restarted. Thanks for being sus. By the way, Rears was the most sus person as we found out. Oh, I guess you could die of fall damage. Rear sus, yes. That is their full name. Well, you said you wanted to get rid of that anyway, so that works out. Road Rage in the Simpsons games? Well, yeah, but we're talking early Simpsons, Andrew. The only good early Simpsons game is arcade. Like, legitimately, it is the only good one. That game is great, but I recommend the Japanese version. Don't play the American version. Well, you will have a very bad time if you play the American version nowadays. So I did not check off some stuff. Let me go do that. I have been burning beans. What? I guess I'm gonna count this as a Disney game. What do you think, chat? Unsure. It's pre-merger. You know what? I could agree with that. 59 not called? Yeah, why was that not triggered? The hell? Yes. I guess it's not auto-triggering like it's supposed to? Because they're supposed to. Hippo did a Suave earlier. Why a bad time? Why is what a bad time, Bakesler? How's it going? What's up? The American version of arcade? It's very unfair. You might say, well, yeah, it's an arcade game. Of course it's unfair. No, I mean, like, legitimately, it's not fun. It's really bad. I know that. Thank you for the biddies. I know that Bart's eyes, like the pupils, are supposed to be in the corner. But it definitely looks like Bart just doesn't have pupils in the sprite. The American version doesn't have health items. Like, there's like maybe one health item in the game. And I want to say you take more damage in the American version. But it's just a really mean game. And then they made it so much more fair. It's one of those, they took a good game and made it way better moments. Didn't it have screen clears? Yes, I think so. It's just the Japanese version so much better. It's like X-Men. You want to play X-Men arcade, chat? You play the Japanese version. It's the same case. Japanese version's better. You used to be able to buy those versions. Rob zombie? Why would I do that? I'm not gonna steal from a zombie. Rob Zombie concert. Did you listen to Dragula? I would listen to Dragula, but we can't. Back of my Dragula. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. They actually put Dragula in Fortnite a while ago. It's pretty great. It turns out the reason that Dragula as a song exists is that Rob Zombie's just like the world's biggest Munsters fan. And apparently he like funded a Munsters movie at one point just because he loves the series that much. Wholesome. Funded? I thought he funded it. I mean, either way, it's still like, wow, he really loves the Munsters. That's my point. My point is he's the world's biggest fan of the Munsters. He's directed his own horror movies. I believe it. He's a pretty nice guy. Yeah, I hear that too. Rob Zombie's a really cool guy. There you go. Thank you for that. Hi, Blue William. What's up? No, nothing new was called, so that's a surprise winner. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Honestly, Ooze, if I could convince you, I don't know if Ooze is still here. He was kind of sus. Claire is also kind of sus. But if they're still here, I would convince them to next Elixir stream they do. But yeah, but they're sus too. I would convince them both to do Bean Boozle and put a mystery bean in. Just a big wedge that said bean. My wife talked to Rob Zombie on the phone once when she worked at a Guitar Center years ago. He was apparently super nice. His caller ID came up as Zombie Rob. Because I don't think Rob Zombie's his actual name, right? Like, it's a stage name? I don't know his real name. Do they have Baja beans? There's a Baja colored beans. Robert Cummings. Okay, psych. His real name is Robert Cummings, because he is always coming. Thank you, psych. Yes, that is why they call him Robert Cumming. Game over, dude. Why would he use Rob Zombie when Rob Cumming is such a better name? His brother is the lead singer of Power Man 5000. Oh, wow, I had no idea. That's like naming your Twitch account Daddy's Jizzies. Like that one time that Vinesauce read that name out. That is a real Twitch account. I didn't make that up. Any Daddy's Jizzies in chats? The devs behind this also made Silver Surfer on the NES and later developed the N64 port of Hexen. No wonder all their games suck.
Nice, nice.
Daddy's Jizzies.
Nice.
Well, thanks, I guess, for the gift sub. They're gonna be like, why do they get a gift sub for this channel? Well, thanks, Hippo, I guess. You magnificent bastard, you. Oh, hi Josh, what a great time to raid. Hippo, I just got a gift sub to Daddy's Jizzies, and I'm just gonna let everyone in the raid know, that is the mood of the stream right now. Hi, welcome. Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour, and then sometimes people gift a sub to Daddy's Jizzies, I guess. Josh, my stream is so mean to me. They bullied the streamer. Can you believe this? This has literally never happened before. So, crazy thing happened. They bullied me. They said, if we donate a lot of money, will you eat 10 spicy Bean Boozle beans at once for the moving? And 2 people donated enough money to do that at the same time. So I ate like 20 spicy Bean Boozle beans at once. Well, there were 10 and then another 10. But still. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me say hi to everyone. We do a lot of retro variety around here. We were raising money for the move-a-thon. Hope you're doing well. Poppy Senior Bro, love the name. Good to see you. Hey Tabby, what's up? Hey Toast of Goats, good to see you. Twilight Majora, welcome on in. Josh, thanks so much for the raid. You gotta go follow Josh. He's so cool. He's gonna play Mario Eclipse at one point, apparently. Because he was like, I can't watch the stream, it's too good. It's too good, I need to see it myself. And it's all the more reason to go follow Josh, because that hack is incredible, and you need to go watch him play it. TJ Koopa, what's up? Good to see you. Shiny Misty, welcome on in. Hi, Devins, good to see you. Yo, Blue Toad, welcome on in. Horsemanish, good to see you as well. Howdy, Phoenix. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. You're on your own, kid? Yeah, don't... Lonely's always on her own. Me and Josh at some point have talked about doing a... we're gonna do at some point a Banjo-Tooie Archipelago with some folks. I'm excited to do that. I don't know when we're gonna do that, probably after the move. But, I'm definitely down. I'm sure Josh is down. We're gonna get some people who are good at Banjo together and then be like, fuck yeah. Aelita, would you want to do that if we need people? Just get like a group of like 5 or 6 people that are all playing Banjo. Is it not doing things automatically like it's supposed to? Because it's supposed to. I gotta check if those are doing it auto. Yas? You can't just yas in my stream, you yas girl. You're yas queen. How's that? Can I do Banjo-Tooie Archipelago? Not like that, you can't. Yas, bitch. Slay. Tooie's still your favorite AP game. It's a really good Archipelago game. Again, I don't give a damn what your opinion is on Banjo-Tooie as a game, but it is a really good game for Archipelago. It is a much better Archipelago game than a lot of games. Like, Banjo-Kazooie got a decomp. I don't think I want to play Banjo-Kazooie ever for Archipelago. It's just... Tooie just makes way more sense with the way the game is designed. Oh, the sprite for this is not very good in my opinion, Koopa. Is a new move made for the decomp? Hell yeah. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I like Tooie because the world is so interconnected, and it is a Metroidvania, and other people will tell me they hate it for that, and I will say that's valid. But I really like Tooie because of that. I think it makes the game a much better experience. It's a Metroidvania? Oh, absolutely. Have you seen gameplay of Tooie G-Volts? It is. You walk from area to area, you open up paths to different levels. You learn moves and go back to old areas. How is that not a Metroidvania? It's 100% a Metroidvania. You can't complete a level in one run, and people hate that, but it's like, that's exactly what a Metroidvania is. Some people will tell me I'm wrong, and I will say to them, they hated me for I spoke the truth. You've only played through it once? Yeah, no, it's a great Metroidvania. They made a collectathon Metroidvania, and it works. You're wrong, Hippo, go to bed. Hippo's gonna be like, how do I make you eat more beans? And I'm like, the answer is go to bed, Hippo. Okay. Wow, that was pretty easy. Hippo usually doesn't sit down that easily. I guess it's past his bedtime. You just did a 12-hour? What, 12 hours of what? Being mean? 12 hours of sassing me? Never sass me for 12 hours. Now, one thing I don't know if they've done, Aelita, they were at one point going to... I think they said they want to remove the ability for Canary Mary to have checks. Because, like, nobody wants to do that. I don't know if they've done that yet. You have to be up for work in like 6 hours. Brispit, thank you again for the help. I hope you're able to get some rest. And by the way, what a legend Brispit is. They told me about their rainbow blanket that pissed off their homophobic neighbors. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Just putting up a rainbow blanket that upsets the neighbors is, you know, respect. Absolute respect. What a legend. Our neighbors got upset because we had a rainbow IKEA bag. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so you could lurk away. Thank you so much. I don't know who's following. Thank you. It could be Bart with his Beanstalk. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. You think they get mad every time they see an actual rainbow in the sky? Probably. They probably get really upset every time they hear the word pronoun. League of Legends? Can we get a ban on that guy? Admitting playing League of Legends? That's like a permanent ban. Like 2 seconds. But things are looking better. Yeah, again, we didn't know that the landlords would surprisingly be okay with us being here October 1st and not having us pay a full month's rent like we were worried. Because we were like, oh, these guys are scummy enough to do that. No, they're surprisingly not. Life was so much better before pronouns were invented in 2020. True. Like, how dare the woke agenda make pronouns a thing? My favorite thing that bigots have ever said is it's like, I won't use those pronouns on them. You know why? It's like, I'm not gonna call them that. It's like, then what are you gonna call them? And then their response was, you call them by their name. And I'm like, well, you fool. You absolute idiot. You've done it. You've used pronouns. You absolute fucking idiot. Yeah, that's what I say a lot, Dyer. You didn't know I was? Yeah, no, if you don't know, for those who are new to LGBT, that stands for lettuce, gay, bacon, and tomato. Yeah, some people are just real stupid, Brispit. Lettuce, bacon, gay, tomato, queso. Correct. Suddenly I apologize for the toilet later. It's gonna be real bad. For all those 20 beans I had to eat at once. Bisexual? Welcome to the club, friend. Even if it's late, welcome to the club. As a fellow bisexual, you are absolutely welcome here. I am a bisexual, dating another bisexual. It's valid. I do a lot of TRG work behind the scenes. You'd be surprised how much I do. Like, you hear my name for good reasons, because I do good work, but also, in the same vein, as much as I love TRG, I also kind of hate it. Not for the reason that I hate TRG, but, in the sense of, I like being my own creator. I like doing my own thing, so, escaping something that people are familiar with is very difficult if you're not familiar. Where it's like, I gotta break free. I'm like Freddie Mercury, yeah. Lonely where I was going. I want to break free. It is. How the fuck do you get past this? What is he doing now? I was laughing earlier about your mom to the chat about how she was like, if you get a dog, you're gonna have to walk it. It was so funny. You're gonna have to walk it, you're gonna have to take care of it. And I was like, yeah. I love all of that. It's just funny. I'm just like, damn, stuff I'm gonna actually do. Okay. I've already done that many times.
Yeah, so, hi. So, my mom was very adamant, because I mentioned to her that, we got a new apartment. And so I was like, yeah, you know, they allowed dogs, and we've been thinking about getting a dog. That was all I had said. And immediately my mom was just like, oh no!
You know what she did? She became David Letterman with the, here's top 5 reasons you don't want to own a dog, that everyone laughs after every reason.
It was kind of funny, actually. She pretty much ended with a, no, you don't need a dog. Like, okay, thanks, Mom.
Just like, okay, boomer moment. No, well, she doesn't anymore, but also, she owned many, but I'm pretty sure it was her husband who wanted the dog every time. Honestly relatable. Men love dogs. They're man's best friend. I mean, I've never had that happen, Cosmic. The most I've had is, how can you be bisexual if you're dating someone that is a girl or man, you know, vice versa, whatever gender you are, and it's like, who cares? Think about all the beans Bart could feed a dog. Oh, there's no way to get over there. You are kind of a slut, Hippo, it's true. You and Slappy, the two ultimate sluts in the chat. And maybe Sam Sam. Maybe Sam Sam, depending on the day. Sam Sam's lurking somewhere. I saw him earlier, and he's probably just giving me the look right now. Can't believe Hippo's a slut? Yeah, you can. More than anyone crazy, you can. That's a great question.
Great question.
For those who didn't hear it, because Lonely never understands what a mic is. It's really funny that Hippo got asked the question, have you ever thought about being gay by one of his students in his class? And he was just like, maybe don't ask that question to people, but... Hippo's gender is actual butt. Those are his pronouns, according to Crazy. guess this is what they want me to do, but even then, this seems wrong. Hippo's pansexual because he's greedy and wants everyone for himself. That does sound like Hippo. My god, are we actually gonna beat this level? Cat, if we beat this level, I will count this as a beaten game. And I guess we are. Never mind, I'm not, because the game said fuck you. Dude, you need more coins. Game said I can't beat the level. Crazy, this is like one of your favorite games. How did you beat this game when it came up on... Was it Kuso? Crazy played this at one point, I forget why. She loved it. This was like one of her favorite games. Alright, yeah, that doesn't count for winning because it said we didn't have enough coins. Smite's Triathlon, that's what it was. Alright, we are on time officially. Couldn't get past the first level? Yeah, that checks out. Alright, the keyword for this one is going to be, Bart? Are you talking to me? No, my son is also named Bart. Sam. Hi, Sam. Needs more Bart license plates. I see there's talk of TF2 lore. We all know that the spy had sex with the scout's mother, and that the spy is his father. This is all real canon info. Totally real. I definitely didn't make that up. I'll never forget how I seduced Lonely the first time. I was like, hey, I got a bucket of chicken. It worked. That simple. She was like screaming at me, seduce me! I'll never get over that TF2 bit. It's so good. Oh, Game Master Anthony, have you never seen the bread trailer? For the bread mode they added? When they did the bread update in TF2, there was just like a... That was a thing in that. Streamer question? Streamer answer. You teleported bread? That's not a question. I just love it. That's the only thing Scout tries to do is he's like, hey, Miss Pauling, I got a bucket of chicken right here. Oh, that's an old thing. Most people don't play since that update because of reasons, but yeah, it's the same as teleported bread. Was it 2010 update? Oh my god. (2014) No, that bread video's pretty new, chat. Like, didn't it only come out a couple years ago? Right? It's still pretty new. The PS2 and the DS, yeah, those are pretty new consoles. That's still pretty new. God, the urge to add that as an emote is really tempting. And just every time someone complains about what is and isn't retro, I'm just gonna post that. Sonic Pan? No, I don't know what that is. I haven't played TF2 in a very long time. Because why would you when the bot problem was so rampant? Apparently it's better now, but still, just like, not worth it. Turn 50 next February. There, you all feel younger now. It's okay, Hippo's around that age. I think Hippo's older than that, actually, Anthony. Hi, Shamrock. You were born 40? Were you a 40 drinking 40s? Your altar is named Bort? I thought your altar was named Player. At the age of 7, I was born without a face. Your altar is named Fucko? That is true. Can't spell Oozworm without Fucko. You can't believe Hippo was old? Yeah, crazy. That's so fucked up. I can't wait until we get the dog. I think Crazy's just gonna drive all the way down just to see the dog, not even me. She's just gonna be like, whatever. The grown-ups are talking. Just wanna see the dog. Crazy is older than you. That's not true. You guys are getting a dog? Not for a long time, but the new apartment lets us have a dog. Back doesn't pop in 5 places when you sneeze. Damn. Get a cat? Why would I want an inferior animal? I've had both. I just prefer dogs. I mean, I've seen you before. You definitely do not look your age, which is a good thing. Hippo I've never seen, but he's old. You just know he's old. Hippo is 10,000 years old, but doesn't look a day over 8,999. It's true. It's fucked up that Hippo is so old, but yet he doesn't look nearly as old as you would expect because he doesn't have fibro. At least I don't think he does. White rice? I mean, rice is pretty fucking delicious. Fibromyalgia? Because Ooze has fibro. Well, again, the move-a-thon, we're every time we have more move-a-thon goals, I'm just gonna keep making a new goal, because it used to be 2,000, because we will still be using the funds for moving, Dino. So, I will find ways to spend the money for moving. So, if it hits 3,000, I'm going to make it 4,000. It doesn't matter if we hit any goals, it's just, I'm gonna make stuff for the stream, so that way they get their money's worth. Ways to die in TF2. The scout was annoying heavy by loudly hitting a pane on a wall. I probably saw that years ago and forgot about it. Alrighty. Roll this. A Titanic ass? I mean, that's what a hippo has. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Netmon Matt, congratulations. Netmon Matt, are you here? Are you here, Netmon Matt? Hello. It doesn't seem like they were here. Alright, let's re-roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we gotta re-roll it. Alright, pink wins instead. There you go, pink. Congrats. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, the new Nightbot giveaway system is bad, because I'm like, I know that's not true. That's just like, what? This system sucks. Whatever they're doing now is awful. It doesn't display profile pictures anymore, which the old one broke. That's me, the jiggler. Everybody loves when I jiggle. I am the #1 Uniracers player, according to that one time I won Arcade Pit because of Uniracers. That was a long time ago. Like 3 years ago, 4 years ago? I was in New York back then. I think that was the match against Voice of Dog? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? We're still raising money for the move-a-thon. Do not blow up the moon. Tiger, I don't know what you did, but stop blowing up the moon. Real quick, before we play, I gotta show it off because it's fun. Pink, have you ever seen the tool-assisted speedrun for Uniracers? Quite good. Wait, let me show you this amazing speedrun. Check out this tool-assisted speedrun of the bowl. I love showing this off. Yeah, video games are pretty good. Look at this. Look at how good this is. I love Uniracers so much. If only they could have made a sequel. They legally couldn't. Because Pixar is dumb and they said, our unicycle looks like your unicycle. Which, I don't think that would have flown in court nowadays. Back then though, sure, whatever. $925 points. Yeah, anyway, Uniracers is pretty good. Yeah, Mike right here, apparently caused a legal battle, which is why they've never re-released this game, and it's never been mentioned ever again by Rockstar. I believe this was Rockstar that made this. Give the cartridge. Yeah, this game rules. I guess we'll be the legally distinct unicycle. So, this game rules. It's got movement, which is why Pink loves this game. Doing tricks gives you more speed. Pink does know the schmoves. Lonely, I got a question for you. Well, I don't have a question, Edo does. She said, when is the apartment available? Yeah. He's asking. I always forget which way you have to go. I love this game so much. It's such a good game. God, imagine this game with online play, how crazy the racing scene would have been. Even if it was just Switch Online, which it's never going to be. Yeah, I don't know if this game would work in 3D. Oh god, I'm already fucking up. Oh, this is the worst I've ever done on the bowl. Yeah, 215, not a lot of points, as it turns out. Try that again. When did Pixar have a unicycle? A short you've never seen. To be fair, I don't think most people have seen Red's Dream. It's not really something you need to see. It's one of their earliest works. Like, a lot of people haven't seen it. For good reason. That was worse? How did they do worse? This is what happens every time someone asks for Uniracers. I get really into the bowl. I'm just like, whoa, whoa, hold on. $236? Respectable. Yeah, I love how they only asked for 68, and it's like, best you could do? 68? I still think it's wild, though, that so many people are just like, what is... What is Red's dream? It's the prequel to Turning Red, starring the unicycle that the girl turns into. Talks about her love for racing in the bowl. I never am prepared in this game, no matter how many times I've played this, for, hey, there's a thing coming up. You're going to hit the slime. You throw in a twist with those. God, you sure can. I kind of just want to do a trick off with someone one of these days. You know, I did an Olympic stream, and I didn't even consider playing this game at some point. Oh god. Now, here's a dated control scheme thing about this game that I don't like. You have to change direction that you're facing, and like holding the button of, because it does not just stay in one direction once you start moving. I might have lost because of that. Try that again. Whoa. No, come on. Applebee's? Really? Blue Fire. Oh, I've heard that game is really good. I think Nitro Red covered that one. Oh god. 4 seconds behind. Yeah, red means there's a hazard coming up, but I don't know why I like tunnel vision every time I play this game to unicycle. So like I miss everything else. God, imagine if this took off instead of Grand Theft Auto. I don't actually know how good this game was sales-wise. Let's find out, I'm actually really curious. Uniracers. Can't find anything for this. Everything's about the lawsuit. Thanks for that, my glider. It might be. It came out in December 94, April 27 of the next year, so that would have been 95. So, that might be the case. It only sold 300,000. There we go. Okay, there's only 300,000 copies of this game. Which is wild. I was always better at the tricks than I was the racing. The tricks are where I love this game. Keep messing up. Yeah, like I am like, if you've ever seen a Tony Hawk create a skater, you could put your points into different stats. I put all my stats into trick. Do you think the person who was responsible for the lawsuit still works at Pixar? Or wouldn't they? I don't know. Maybe they retired. Maybe they left the company due to creative differences. This game sold almost 100 more copies than Concord. Wild. You can't just say something so controversial yet so true. Who at Pixar? I don't know. God damn it. You could really see I'm better at the tricks. It's so easy for me to get the gold, and then I'm just like, okay, but now this? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, why did they do that trick? Go, 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 go. Oh, that was smooth. There we go. Woo. We did it, we got the bronze. I think I was able to get the gold as a kid. It's been so long though. The Shuffler Turtle's pretty good. It is. Ironically, I think I find this race easier due to the way I play the game. We didn't wipe out there, and that's all that matters. Woo. You don't know what it's about? What do you do in a unicycle game? You race! That's it? No, really, that's it. Simple as that. Oh no! Or alternatively, you just do the trick mode like I love, and then you get extremely good at the trick mode, and the rest of the game is difficult. No! Oh my god, I might actually lose because of that. Ah, shouldn't have done that. The head bounce? Yeah, I could never learn the head bounce. I remember trying that at one point as a kid, and it was just like, I don't get it. I know the task does it, so like, doable. Damn it. Place hold down X or something along those lines. Yeah, that's a thing that's only useful in trick mode. What the fuck am I doing reading chat? In the like, I'm racing and I'm like, wow, that's a great idea. Just threw the race because I was like, wow, that's... I can't believe I've done this. Amazing self-sabotage right there. Nobody to blame but myself. I think they've ran this at GDQ before too, and the run was incredible, I want to say. Here we go. Jumps. There we go, yeah. The tabletop button. No. Oh yeah, I heard that. All you said was, "Did you hear that?" So I was like, "What?" Yeah, it's just a trick I never really did a bunch of. Damn. Not quite. Alright, give it one more go. Oh, no, wait, go back. Wow, that actually deleted my progress. I mean, that's fine. We don't have enough time to do the full cup. I'm trying to incorporate the flip, but I'm just like, maybe this is not the best time to do it. So used to the bowl in terms of like warming up, and then I'm like, oh, well, let's incorporate a new thing. It's an incredible game though, and It's never gonna happen, but I hope it gets a re-release. If this got a re-release on the Switch, I would be so happy. But that would have to go through Pixar, and... Hey, it's a great game. Thanks for the pick. And finally experience the nonsense that is multiplayer. Honestly, if I knew you had this game, I probably would have been down to play it during the stream we did together of the Doom maps. I would have been like, oh hell yeah, play some Uniracers. It's very disorienting. I can imagine. Alright, the keyword is gonna be uni. Now, listen, chat. Uni means one, and cycle means cycle. I love that. That's one of my favorite dumb Simpsons jokes. Mono means mono, or mono means one, and rail means rail. The monorail episode's so good. You know why it's like one of the best episodes? Because it's written by Conan O'Brien. Like one of the only episodes I think he like is like the head writer on or something. Which, by the way, if you've not seen Conan O'Brien on Hot Ones, that's like one of the funniest Hot Ones episodes. I know Lonely loves that episode. I love it when Conan's like rubbing his nipples with hot sauce. He's like, "It's gonna happen. What's gonna happen?" And his fake doctor that he keeps calling over. That episode of Hot Ones is so good. It legitimately, it's the best episode of Hot Ones. It is just a descent into madness. He doesn't care. By the end of the episode, I think he's screaming. He's just like, I'm fine! I'm perfectly fucking fine! What's the worst episode? I don't know. I only watch it if I know who the celebrity is, so... any of the ones where I don't know who the celebrity is the worst episode. Really? I've been showing a lot of videos today here. I'll show another one. Let me see if I can find the Conan O'Brien episode where he really goes crazy. Here. Give you the audio on this one. You can see the descent into madness.
Don't do it. Don't do the sauce? What's on the sauce? I can't get this open.
Conan is, he's a genius.
And a little bit of this on it?
Yeah, go. I'll join you at the...
That's the sound the Three Stooges used to make when they were doing anything destructive. Everyone watch the Three Stooges?
Yeah.
Mistake. I went to announce my mistakes up front.
Go ahead. This is not a mistake. Nothing about this is a mistake. Every step of the way, intentional. Incredible.
Look at it. Madman. What a madman.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone say that. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah! 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 I've never felt so high.
I love it. I love it. Me too.
I'm
I'm right
erect
here.
for the first time in 15 years. This is to you.
Hey, to you.
Call the wife.
Here's the last one.
This made in
The season finale.
You're exactly right.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
I'm ready.
He's so fucking mad.
You say this is pure pepper? Mm-hmm. So there's nothing here. There's no insulation. There's no safety net.
No. Straight concentrated pepper to the dome. Incredible. Incredible.
I'm not getting it. I'm just not getting it.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I feel?
No.
Is it gonna hit me now? It's gonna hit me soon, right?
It's got a build on it.
It's gotta build. It's starting to build right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's building.
Yeah. And it's kind of not gonna stop.
No, it's not gonna
But
stop.
that's okay. I got a little bit of a wind up.
Yeah, it's coming fast.
I know.
This guy has like the
We're
tinnitus
approaching
grenade
the
sound
peak of
going
the
off.
mountain here. But Conan O'Brien, the good news is that's a wrap on our lunch date with the Wings of Death. We're here about to drop.
I'm fine. I'm perfecally fucking fine.
I'm not
You didn't come
questioning
up
that.
with one
I'm not
wing that
questioning
had
that.
any effect on Conan, because he's here to stay.
His face is burning.
Woo! Ah, woo!
If you were crafting
All right.
a curriculum of a
Go back over
comedy,
here. He's such a fucking madman. I love Conan. He's great. I don't know if it's funnier that he just guzzled that hot sauce that was like, I'm fine, or rubbing hot sauce all over his nipples, because like both of those are just real fucking funny. Yeah, no, the monorail episode. That's what we were just talking about. What a legend. A pain indeed. Of course it's the favorite episode that he's written, because, like, it deserves it. It's just that well crafted. He's done some memorable Simpsons work. He sure has. What a legend. May they never use him ever again in Star Wars. Do not AI him, please. Please do not do this, Disney. That's all I ask. You wanna have another guy in the Vader suit and use someone else's voice? Be my guest. That's the one thing that we ask. He already signed off on that? In a good way or a bad way? Already allowed them to. Oh well. It's his decision. Oh yeah, you know what I just remembered about Conan O'Brien? For some reason, he's in Death Stranding. I don't know why. Did they get his voice for the game?
They did.
Okay, because I know most of the actors in that, they didn't.
They got...
I seem to remember the devs at NetherRealm for Injustice 1 had a skin for Superman. I don't know if it was official or they just gave it to him. You could play as the Flaming Sea instead of Superman, and I fucking hope they made that official. On Hot Ones, he really was the Flaming Sea. If you've never seen the Flaming Sea, I don't need to show you a clip. I'll show you a picture. This is the Flaming Sea. He wears fishnets. It's Conan O'Brien. He's got a really neat cape, a flamin' oven mitt. You just kind of edited him into the scene, and then they were cool with adding him to Injustice 1, I want to say. I don't know if that was an official costume or not. I just know NetherRealm was there, and they let him be the Flaming Sea, and he's basically just Superman. Close all those tabs. There's a free DLC. I can believe it. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dia, congrats. You saw that costume in Injustice 1? I guess it was there. Rigged always? Shut up. Shamrock, are you at work right now? Aren't you trying to get those BOGOs minted? I'll do the PS1 version of this. I'll count this as a puzzle game.
Logos minted?
What? I like how he joined just to do that. I love Mr. Driller. They kind of need to make more Mr. Driller. Okay, but chat, you know what's better than Mr. Driller? The world's greatest video game ever made. That's right, Neopets Snow Muncher. The joke is it's the same game. Oh god, we're gonna restart. I forgot there's a moment before you can go up. You know, just calling it a hunch, Little India, but is your favorite company Namco? No reason. No reason. I just noticed you always pick Namco games aside from like still lots of Robo. Oh wow. I want to say they made a Mr. Driller too, but they called it something else. It's on GBA, you're on GBA. It works with everything, motion control fishing rod, the keyboard, the twin stick, that's wild. Oh no. This is a bad warm-up. Please, I need air. I'm dying. Eight, 7, 6. Oh no. I'm running out. Help, 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 help. Ah, I should have just ate a dirt block. Is there anyone here who's never played a Mr. Driller game or like any clones of this? There's just something real satisfying about Mr. Driller. Watching like 50 blocks fall as you panic to get to the bottom. Oh, it's real satisfying. They probably would have made this for the DOS back in the day. I mean, they made everything for the DOS. That's the only way Deet will play anything, you know, if it's on the DOS. There's a level that I don't know if I'll make it to because I'm really rusty. The level is basically just 2 colors, and it's just extremely satisfying every time you play it. I'm playing so poorly. This is another game I'd love to see a tool-assisted speedrun of, just to see how crazy they can go down. Also, wild lore for you. Mr. Driller's dad is Big Doug, apparently. I believe that's the case. I might be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure this is the case. Namco likes doing that. Game is a bit unfriendly to color blindness. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are colorblind, and I don't really think about these things. It really depends on the darkness. Some games are easier to distinguish. During Mag Mammal, we would often talk about Flashman, and he's very colorblind. And apparently a lot of levels we assumed he would have trouble with, he just didn't, which is wild to me. I was like, oh, you're colorblind, you're gonna hate this level. Looking forward to doing some bootleg NES on bootleg NES hardware. Wild. Hard to actually judge without having the same. There are ways to emulate color blindness. There's like, oh yeah, here's what it looks like for these people. I would love to do that at some point, just to know what it's like. Kriz? Who's Kriz? What? Oh, the maker of EverDrives. Oh. It helps to be anywhere but the edge. Oh no. That way it's more likely a color is gonna land on something. Ah. The Super Joy 3. That sounds like such a fake, made-up console. Which is how I know it's a bootleg. Oh, that was the one you showed me? Yeah. I forgot. Don't ask how I survived there, that's not important. The buttons are awful. Oh, the best bootlegs have the worst controllers. That's just a fact of life. You take the good, you take the bad, then you have facts. God, I still have a pair of red-blue Joy-Cons sitting here that I've never had repaired, because I'm just like, I don't want to send those in. Oh, come on. The optical laser? Oh yeah, that would do it. Why did I let that happen? Yeah, a buddy of mine, Shasta, apparently, he recently got like a fancy DS capture card so you can see the shitty peripherals they made for the DS. Chat, does that sound amazing or what? I love that. The shitty DS peripherals. Yeah, he's trying to beat every single DS game on stream. Everyone's doing a challenge, and I respect him, because there's a lot of DS... There's like 1,600 something? I want to say it's like 1,662. It's an absurd number that, like, I think he's only like 400 in, or something. Also, chat, I fucked up today. I made a huge mistake. I didn't tell you guys, and I don't know if I should announce it proper, but I got invited back to Rough Cuts, and by invited back, it was, I suggested a movie and then said I'll be there if you watch it. And then, do you know the picture of Ben Affleck smoking and he just looks really fucking done with everything? Yeah, so anyway, that got posted, which means it's not gonna be a good time. If you don't know what Rough Cuts is, Boix and Ilion do a podcast where they watch dog movies, hence the name, Rough Cuts, rough. I suggested a really bad movie you will find out in like 2 weeks. Yeah, they only do dog movies that are bad. I was on for, well, okay, that's not true though. The second dog movie I was on for was amazing. The first one was like bad, but like fun bad. It was El Santo and the Blue Demon versus Dracula and the Wolfman. I love that movie. That movie's great. That movie's very funny. The dog was the werewolf, of course. They know I love Scooby-Doo. Oh hey, we made it to the green and yellow stage. This is the stage that's really satisfying. Check it out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. The best stage in the game. I can't get the air there. First place. To anyone who can get the 5,000 depth or whatever it is, I salute you. Or 50,000? I forget what it is. I can't do it. I'm not about to pretend I can. I'm playing so sloppy. Really fast with conservative digging and chaining. Pretty much. I don't think I've ever beat this. I've beaten the 25,000. Or whatever it is. You gotta take advantage of scenarios like that, too. Damn, I'm not gonna get that air like I wanted. You died while the 50k line was on stream. Ooh. Or on screen. Yeah, I am just playing real bad at this game today. Like, real fucking bad. I don't care, though. I'm having a great time, but I'm just like, god damn, am I super rusty. Ooh. I'm in like hyper focus mode right now. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling the zen. You want to be zen when you play this game. You don't want to do what I just did. Fuck. Oh. That was really stupid. I'm not feeling zen, I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling real bad. I feel terrible. Okay, one last run. Oh, yeah, by the way, for those who missed it, we're playing more Super Mario Eclipse tomorrow. And I think we're gonna hit the shine count and see what the 100% reward is. I don't know what it could be. But, we did get Luigi. Some people out there really like Luigi. And they're like, god damn. This is a targeted ad towards Shamrock. The Luigi schmoves are pretty good, I will admit. Man does nothing and still wins. If only that was true. Whoa! Should have taken that air. I'm a fool. Just kidding, Lamau. I got full air again. Yeah, I ended up getting the "this is fine" secret. I'm pretty caught up on achievements for the most part. Check that out. Ooh, that's a lot of air. The sponge level. Everyone's favorite. You can just do that while it's falling. Ew, cooties. $3,000. Just saying, air would be pretty cool. Ah, so close. Alright, let's move on. Free game. The keyword is gonna be drill. I'm gonna go get up because it is hot. Kirby. Back. Now I went to go kill ants in the bathroom because they're coming in from there. Did I miss anything? That doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's so funny. They fumigated it. There's just ants everywhere. It's so fucked up. You think the gas would just kill the ants? There's actually more bugs now. Yeah, someone was saying apparently for 2 weeks you might get a lot of ants. They killed the bugs that kept the ants out. My point is, the termites were getting rid of them, and I didn't ever see a termite other than a year ago during summer. So, like, every once in a while I've been getting up, stretching, and then just going into the bathroom, not to use the bathroom, but literally just to see if there are ants and kill them. So weird, the ants didn't come back. They explored the big, wet area, the bathtub. They don't know what a bathtub is, but they were like, huh, big pond there. Sometimes it fills with water. And, so fucked up, they don't come back. They drowning? What are they doing? No, the giant comes by and squishes them with, toilet paper. Again, I shouldn't have to deal with this, but I do. Maybe one day the place will be ant-free. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Air congratulations. All Kamen Rider. You want me to play all of them? A lot of Kamen Rider, I don't know. That's a lot of Kamen Rider. It is a lot of Kamen Rider. It's fucked up. If they're so common, how come I own all of them? Checkmate. That doesn't even make sense. Eraser, is this a top or bottom or both game? I have not played this one, so we'll mark that off. I want to say top. Okay. Guess we'll see. That's a lot of Kamen Rider. It's actually false advertising. It's not all of them. Baby mode? Sure. It's not all of them because there's more than there used to be. Oh, I saw Sark play this, and you didn't redeem this. I remember this. I was like, oh, you redeemed this, and then you were like, no, I didn't. At least I think that was how that went. Yeah, this game's pretty good. Sark said it got kind of grindy. Good game otherwise. I mean, I want to be Kamen Rider 1, but they're not available, so I guess we'll be Cyclone Jewker. I don't know who the fuck these other jabronis are. I just picked the same one again. That's O's. I think this is a beat 'em up. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm just gonna cut off. Oh, he's got the Doctor Doom foot dive? Eraser, do you know if this ever got a translation? Not that it really needs one, which I should probably mark that off too. I just need Kamen Rider Double to keep going foot dive, finger lasers, mini finger lasers. He's got a lot of Street Fighter moves. God, I still find it really funny that they added Dr. Doom's foot dive into Fortnite. And that if you fight him, he will foot dive you in first person, essentially. Because you're probably aiming down the sights while that happens. And that's just really funny to me. So, Eraser, do you know what the plot is for this game? I'm curious why they're all teaming up. Foot dive, foot dive, foot dive, foot dive. Oh, Remothered! That's a really good game. I streamed it. Not like the proper game, but it's really good. Chat, Remothered is a very scary game. I'm gonna do the sales pitch for this one, Oog. It was in the Haunted PS1 demo disc, and it was the best game in that disc that year. That is the video game where, at one point in the Haunted PS1 demo disc, you try and go to bed in your room, and it says, you can't sleep when someone's in your room. And I'm just like, what? That's a terrible message to pop up. Why would you do this? It's scarier when it's not a game with enemies, is why it's like, what? Yeah, highly recommend that game. I did not play it in full, but the demo was extremely good. So if you enjoy a spoopy game, highly recommend that. But you know, I should probably also... I didn't check it off earlier, but I should. I did not check off Racing Game. I think Sark had to beat this game with every character for some reason. And I was just like, why would you make the achievement set that boring? That's like me beating Castle Crashers with every character. And there wasn't an achievement for that, I just did that for fun and then was like, I don't want to play this game ever again. Awful set. It's just boring. You know, I don't mind to play the game normally and then play hard mode. Alright, Puppet, but you can't sleep or play the game when someone's in your room. Oh, it's like, yeah, but nobody's in my room. What do you mean someone's in my room? Kamen Rider 3, I don't want you. I want Kamen Rider 1. Where's Kamen Rider 1? He's the best. Look at this game, not using the Red Cross. Great stage! This is the best stage in the game. Yeah, I don't know, some achievement creators areas are you just make some of the most boring sets imaginable, because it's like, I get it, it's content for the game, but also like, I do not need to play this game 30 times. It's not any different. They have no self-control. Oh my god. Eraser, do you remember looking at the Vagrant Story set? You have to grind every weapon up. Every single weapon. If you're familiar with that game, you know why that's bad. It's just like, what does that add to the game? You know what was really bad? Battle Network 2 had a really bad set because it had an achievement where it was just an arbitrary grind for no reason, that when I was done with the game, I still had to grind like 1,000 viruses, and there's only like maximum 3 at one encounter. And then they removed that and made a much better achievement set. Unnecessary playtime, it sure does. How's it going, Bri? What's up? Honestly, the Super Mario Eclipse achievement set has been really refreshing to do, Eraser, because the set is just play the game and do everything. Find this Easter egg, play the game. Get all the 1-ups in this area. There's like one damageless Chivo and it was extremely easy to do. You see, Eclipse is better than Sunshine. I'll admit, as I'm not the biggest Sunshine fan, Eclipse fixes a lot of its problems. I don't think I wanted to press that. Flooded Delfino? Oh, it's easy. I've been doing it off stream slowly. Literally, all you have to do is get every level's Shadow Mario. So there's 11 Shadow Marios to do, but the moveset is so advanced, and the quality of life they added to that game is so good that it's a breeze. You just walk to each level. If I had known about it, I would have done it on stream, but whoops, didn't know about it. I'm not about to replay the game on stream just to do that. Well, it's not the first time they've done an overhaul to Sunshine. There's Mario Sunburn, which is the open world. But, I'm playing through a hack right now, Bri. Not right now, but, like, on Tuesday and Friday, I've been doing a hack called Eclipse. And it's the vanilla game but with like double the content, and it added in a lot of like beta stuff, and it's crazy good. What's this guy? Is this the guy from the American Kamen Rider? Here's the great thing about that hack, Bri. It works on Wii and GameCube if you're willing to homebrew. Yeah, stop by tomorrow and you'll see what I mean. There he is. Why is he the first slot? But the first characters you get are these ones. It's so weird. Like, it makes sense that he's the first slot, but like, I guess they're doing them in release order, so these would have been new. You don't have a GameCube controller? Oh, it's wild. Well, can't you get one of the Switch GameCube controllers and then double that? Or do you not even have that? I guess you said you don't. But I mean, it will work. If you get that, it should theoretically work. You could always return it if it doesn't. Not a bad idea, honestly. Digital triggers, not analog. Even so, I mean, it's a way to play. People probably have. You could probably look into that pretty easily, Bri. I'm sure there's someone who has. One boss, I guess? It's the guy from the Royal Flush Gang. I love that Batman villain. The fuck is this mask? An ugly looking spirit Halloween mask. Who is this? Who is this guy? Who's this guy think he is? Kamen Rider fans, who is this? Hi Wayne, you probably know who this is. Like, that's pretty ugly. Not scary or anything. It's just like, damn, that's an ugly mask. No, he's become Balatro. That's not fair. You can't just Balatro on me. Oh no, I can't get that money. People found a secret in Velatra. What the fuck are you talking? No, they didn't. Velatra has an AP world? That sounds boring. Because, you know what? I've seen people play Slay the Spire, and that was really boring. Archipelago world. Specifically for Archipelago, being a good Archipelago game is very different than being a good game. This print tells you what your top card in the deck is. Does it? It's on the 18 plus? No, there's a reason for that, do it. It's because of gambling. The guy who made AP World is from Germany, and there's gambling laws that are really strict there. So, due to legal issues of him being German, basically, Archipelago needs to cover their own ass. So you're not allowed to do that. Does that make sense? European gambling laws are really strict. It makes sense. It's like, alright, we'll put this in the 18 plus server just to be safe. I believe Velatra is banned in some countries because of that. Because when Velatra came out, there was something similar. L and A. Okay, what is that? You can watch the entirety of How to Kill a Mockingbird, and if you want to watch the whole movie, you get a new Joker. Are you a Cyclone or a Joker, NB? Which one are you? I don't even know if you like Kamen Rider. How you doing, NB? Hope you're doing well, friend. We also got a new apartment, so cool to see we're both getting the exact same thing. We've signed. We're not getting moved in until the 1st. Here's to us. That's why, my struggles with these awful landlords here in America. That's why I was like, fuck it, I'm banking Sword of Sedan. I don't give a fuck who gets this. If it gets land on this week, you could tell the person, oh yeah, he was having a really fucking terrible weekend and just was like, you know what, I chose violence. Deet also get a new apartment. Hell yeah, that's true. Move-in date would be December 1st. Oh, wild. Are you working on a payday-related thing that has to be done? I don't actually know why. Punch card. It makes you punch. Actually, I think it makes you hit harder. I've stopped doing it. That's understandable. I figured you kind of really didn't. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I guess there was one enemy. Never mind, there were 3 enemies. You remember when this anime was really hard to beat for one episode of Kamen Rider, but now there's like 30 of them? Good times. That looks like a worm from Kabuto. I mean, Lundia, would you, love me if I was a worm? You want a hat? Can't even buy that. Hats? Too expensive. Scarves? Too expensive. Yeah, the foot dive. You know, I say it all the time, but it's true. Good fighting games have good foot dives. Street Fighter 2 is a bad game because there's not enough characters with foot dives. Actually, I don't even think there's a single character that has a foot dive in that game. All about that foot dive. Foot dive, foot dive, foot dive. Why are you glowing? I'm actually kind of curious, does anyone in chat know if you can play this game in 2-player? I assume the second player is just whoever the fuck they want to be. New friend, Kamen Rider 2. You can tell he's a guy. No, I didn't want to play as you. For those who don't know, this is the guy that exists because the original guy got into a horrible motorcycle accident, so they needed an excuse to be like, what happened to the old guy? I think he's fighting Shocker in, like, America or something is what they say. I forget. I've seen only the first series, and it's not even the full thing. But it's essentially something like that. Like, yeah, he just kind of had to step out, so, like... Here's the new Kamen Rider. Only single player? Man, you know, I hate to say this is a bad beat 'em up, but like, it's kind of a crime for a beat 'em up game to not have 2-player. Does anyone else kind of feel the same way, where you're just like, what do you mean, no? That's like a sin for this genre. Because even the Super Nintendo Kamen Rider game has like a You know. You played a single-player DOS beat 'em up. Hell yeah. Was that on your wheel? I'll have to check the VOD. Green beat 'em up called A Night Where Good Things Are Bound to Happen. I might have actually been there for that. That name sounds familiar. Let's move on to the next game. Let me look up a picture of this real quick. Oh, yeah, I saw this. This game was pretty sick when I saw it. Even so, it's just like... And this game is so good, but it would be even better with 2 players. Kick. Alright, Deet, we'll have fun streaming that game today. We're probably just gonna stream it today. Cannot wait until October is here, chat. Not for spooky season or anything, but like, can it fucking cool down already? NB, how bad is it over there right now, weather-wise? A bit chilly. I'll trade. It's like 80 or 70 F every day here. So congrats on your win here. I will do the thing after the game is picked. Tomorrow is going to be hotter, like yesterday. Thanks. Will it not be rigged this time? Well, if you win, then it will be rigged. It's not very fair. This will probably be the last game. We'll see, though. Sometimes, on occasion, but I haven't in a while. Hey, Mew. Picked up a good amount of games. Congrats. I think congrats. You know, I just had a not terrible idea, chat. What if I open the other Bean Boozle and just pour all the beans into that one? Because I only taped this one up, so I wasn't really able to ever, like, close it again. I just ripped it open, not realizing it was taped. Oh no, Trisha! You'll have to fix that. Trisha, you gotta fix it! You gotta fix it! You put the wrong letters in! I'm looking at the keyboard to see what you did wrong! Fingers were slightly off. There we go. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Winning twice in a row! God damn, Air Razor. Alright. 2 in a row. You see, Shamrock said it was gonna be rigged, and I just have to say go fuck yourself. That's all. That's to Shamrock specifically. You want lost levels. Alright. Don't think I have the NES version, so I'm just gonna play the All-Stars version. I'll mark it off as NES. Here we go. Also, check off Martin. There you go, Martin. We'll start a new file. Alright, Eraser. Martin or Louis? We had a double winner last week as well. Lou High? The true way to play this dog shit game. Okay, that was kind of sick. This game is just really mean. It's just everything this game does is just like, why the fuck would you do that? It's just so uncalled for. Not twice in a row. Yeah. We could end on this. I could end on this and be happy with this. This was the original Kaizo hack. If I could describe this game as a Tom and Jerry thing, it's like any time that someone's running really fast and then an object gets placed in front of them and they just get hit really hard, you have to laugh. Yeah, so anyway, that's the Lost Levels experience. You don't want to be on top. It's actually better to be a bottom. What was wrong with the Wii All-Stars? You know, I don't know anything about that. The most I know about the Wii All-Stars is that the completionist had that as a meme for a while, and that's about it. SNES ROM on a Wii disc. I mean, it's the first time I could think of that's really been done, Atom Bomb. That's not that big of a deal. It's a way where emulation wasn't as big back then, as I feel like it has been now for people to play this game. Emulation has kind of always been a thing, but it's, you know, it's more of a thing now, I'll admit that. It had input lag? I could believe that. Your mom had input lag. Yeah, that'll teach you. Sorry, that was uncalled for. It's so fucked up in this game that you get fire, but then in Sunshine you get water. Isn't that fucked up, chat? Just like, oh my god. What happened? Oh god. Holy shit, I actually beat an entire world without dying, even if it's the first world. Hey, Deet, have you seen SNES 9X? You would love it. What if SNES 9X, but it had the awful sound inaccuracy of SNES? I gotta do a stream of that at some point. Corndan, I think, had it made for Kuso Grande. And then I've been seeing Tina Hacks has been using it, who I highly recommend Tina Hacks. Some say the greatest RPG player of all time. I'm some, and I approve of this message. There we go. Died of my own hubris. What are you posting? Yeah. It's so wrong. What? That was weird. I hate these awful, awful machines. The worst part of the game. Hey chat, remember the secret world in this game? The secret worlds, I should say. And the developers thought it would be cool if you, like, beat the original game on the Famicom, like, what was it, like 10 times or something? To get the bonus worlds? It was something crazy like that. It might have just been 5. Fuck you. let's check. How much was it? I beat the game 8 times to unlock 3 of the secret worlds. World 9 repeats forever. Or you could just play All-Stars and not use warps, and then you get them. World 9 is just no warps. Yeah, well, yeah, but like if you wanna, you know... The NES version of this game sucks. If you game over, you start the world over. Ugh. God, this is so off and very wrong. Yeah, what's wild with Tina is she's been doing speedruns every once in a while, where she's using the SNES 9X core, and it's just... Have you ever just heard a game just sound fucking terrible? I mean, you have. You're listening to one right now. Oh god, ew. No. What is going on? I think it's safe to say we all gaslit ourselves into thinking SNES 9X, or not SNES 9X, ZSNES was a good emulator by the fact that we just, you know, we thought the aesthetic was funny. We're like, oh, it's so cute, so cool. It's got the snow. Yeah, this is the ZSNES experience. Yeah, that's kind of what I want, Cecil. I'll have to ask Corndan about that. Corndan's a good dude. I've been meaning to do my first Kuso GM, but as you know, life has been terrible. So I haven't had time to do it. And I'm like, I have games. I can't fucking schedule this shit. Oh yeah, fake browser. Yeah, that's what I call them. Browser. Yeah, the Z-SNES experience was this. I absolutely am guilty of Z-SNES, and I was like, oh, the snow aesthetic is so cool. I love it. How can the simulator be bad? No. Perfect. Me not knowing what emulation is, and just assuming that funny snow meant it was good. Fuck you, Bowser. The nesticle bloody testicle, or bloody hand. Yeah, it was a funny testicle. It was like the only option, so it was just, yo, look at the funny testicle. RetroArch can't even run it. Oh god, what the fuck? What is going on? This is Rugrats music. Yeah, no, this is like one of the episodes of Rugrats that you've seen. I'm making chocolate pudding. This is the music that plays when Stu's making the chocolate pudding at 4 AM. That is my life. I laughed at that. Now it's not something to laugh at. It's fuck me. It's real. It's real. It's me. I've lost control of my life long ago, chat. You understand how much of a meme it is that people keep fucking asking me individually. These people do not collaborate. They're all random people. Go, when do you sleep? Started with Dragonfire. Yeah, like most recently is Jinku. There's like 8 people I could think of that have asked me this question that all don't know each other. And I'm just like, I can't reveal this information. But yeah, the answer is I've lost control of my life. Nah, not for me. For me, it was just my life was this. Apparently, I got really good at this game at some point. Because I'm playing this way better than I usually do. I don't hate this, actually, this song. I kind of like it. Dad, is this one of the levels where I have to find the right path? I can't hear the view. Oh, fuck, it is. That's the wrong path. Well, I can't do this without the sound on. And we're gonna do it this way anyway. Ooh. 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 This is SNES music. You ever listen to music in the wrong key? This is what emulators were like back in the day. I think it would be a fun stream for a Sunday, where I just take requests. This one got better as it went along, in my opinion. Ugh. This is anxiety music. This isn't exciting star music. This is you're having a panic attack right now. Stop what you're doing. Go freak out on the floor. I don't know what I did, but I got it right. Ooh. What the fuck? What is going on? This is All Stars. The stanky music is the sounds of SNES. The dulcet tones. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm in a good mood. I'll keep going until this video is over. No, I already said it's not. This is the sound of SNES. The bad emulator. If you grew up in the 90s, you were like, oh, I love Super Nintendo. This is what it sounded like. It's just bottom? No, it was. This is how it's supposed to sound. You probably played a later version of SNES. I assure you, it sounded like this. You know how I know that? Because this is version 0.15. This is when music got introduced. Or specifically sound. Yeah, there's no such thing as good sounding music in early SNES. Yeah, if you used a more modern version and you grew up in like late 90s, early 2000 and decided to grab SNES. I don't even remember how I found SNES, but this was not the way. The first public version. You were the first public. Why the fuck is there lava there? Yeah, the guy who released this just said, yeah, it's good enough, I guess. It really is just go on the bottom. When the video ends, we'll do the final raffle to see what we start with for next week. I want to say it was this. I think it was that, but you go through the middle. I fucking hate these castles. Who is it at Nintendo that decided that this was acceptable? I bet it was Miyamoto. Can I give a hint? Bro, you literally already offered a hint, but not only that, it was wrong. And, I mean, there's like 2 minutes left of stream. So, no, I'm good. Miyamoto counting his money. Miyamoto hack fraud. He's never made anything good. Name one good thing he has ever made. You can't, because he's never made anything good. Video games? Mario? Luigi? Impossible. I can tell you for real, the one thing he's never done. Good story. Heyo. Remember that time the Mario movie happened? And then, like, they forgot about Miyamoto? He was just hanging out in the corner. Like that one meme where it's like, they don't know I made Mario. Alright, we're gonna go until the next death, which could have been there. I would be looking for invisible blocks. That's great, but I'm not you. There also are none here. Alright, well, that's it. There are? I'm sure there are. I don't really care because we're not beating the game. More like Lost Cause. Alright, no surprise, if you want the keyword, it's ZSNES. Thanks for watching, everyone. I haven't really given the schedule. We're gonna do more Super Mario Eclipse tomorrow. I don't think we're beating the game. So expect it on Tuesday as well. Sunday is officially the start of Sage. That's the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. It's very exciting. I find a lot of really good indie games and a lot of really good fan games when we do that. So be sure to stop by for that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, blame the fumigation. We would have started it last Sunday, but the ants that recently moved into my house in the bathroom, which I should probably go check on, decided otherwise. They were just like, no, you don't get to do that. Friday the 13th? No. I'm gonna be like Paul Rudd that one time where he was like, ants, ants, ants. He's just wiping the ants off him. Well, no, you don't get to say that, Arcade. Only Airazer does. As was proven moments ago. Alrighty. Let's end this. I gotta go to bed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure they said they never win. Here we go. I can't see because the chat's stupid. I can check like this. I mean, yeah, no, that counts. Guardian Heroes. That is a good game. Thank you. Thank you. We'll start with that next time. You're gonna pick that too? Well, you sort of won. Not really, but sort of. You definitely won. About that. What about that? Belt Clover definitely did. You didn't. Anyways, thank you all. No, I think it says Wiener. We will be back tomorrow with more Mario Eclipse. Extremely good hack. Highly recommend it. Even if you don't like Sunshine, I think it's that good. Very good hack. I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow. See you guys then. What are we rating with? This, have you heard the sounds of SNES? It's pretty good. You wanna do? Have you heard the sounds of SNES? Fools. No, we didn't even really do anything with the snow effect. Yeah, you know what? I like beautiful SNES music. Yeah. Here you go. You get the raid emote. You can add it on. Motherfucker better not be ending. I'm about to check something. Okay. I think we're good. Let's we're gonna raid Teddy. Teddy is playing Lies of P, so he's lying in P right now. He's never gonna expect the raid. He's never gonna expect it. It's gonna be real funny. He's gonna be like, dang, can't believe you do this while I'm lying in P. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. Let's go laugh at Teddy. This guy's lying in P. Get his ass.